Well, chat, how are we all doing? Are you good? I know it's early. You guys gonna have to get used to this new schedule. Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk, welcome on in. The arcade is open, and also it's Tuesday, which means welcome to Coffee and Chrome. Hi, I'm your host, Scott. Got the wheel out. We're ready to roll. I'm just getting things set up in Euro Truck. So today we're going to be taking a look at the spring update for Project Next Gen. Curious about the mentioned spring update. I mean, I downloaded it last night. It loaded in fine. Seems to be better fog and better overall. Just like it seems to be pretty. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Hi, Audi. I'm just waiting for Euro Truck to sort of kick in. Hi, chat. How are y'all doing? Are you good? I hope you're good. Something else. Once I get this loaded in, I gotta say, even with my revised, using AI to help me revise my load order, when you crest 200 mods, it takes a second. And that's why we're still having a chat. Big shout out and big, huge thank you to everyone yesterday. I gotta say, I've been enjoying my time in Cyberpunk. We wrapped things up for the Phantom Liberty. We're into the end game now, regarding V's story and catching up with Pan Am, and Judy's already moved on and left Night City. So it's been a bit of an emotional roller coaster. It turns out that I could not trust Songbird, so we cut her loose. We handed her over to Reed and the NUSA. At the end of it, met on the landing pad, and train pulled up to the landing pad to the launch pad. I called Reed. We handed her off. Fuck it. It was. Listen, it was honestly, I don't even feel bad about it. She fucked us. So screw that. No. Bitch got what she deserves. That's all I'm saying. Bitch got what she deserves. She had it coming. I can be a nice human being, but listen, there are just some things. Don't lie to me. Hi, Sleepy. How are you? Don't lie to me. You lie to me. Even in video game characters. Video game characters lie to me? Nope. No redemption. Don't give a shit. I don't care what your... I don't care. What your reason for it? Don't lie. Just don't goddamn lie. That's all there is to it. All right. I got to get a couple of things set up here, first and foremost. We are sticking with the older trucks. I think is that the... Okay. I want to check to see if I can upgrade this or not. And if I can, I will. Okay, we'll do that. And I need... I'm just looking to see if I've got something that'll do a little bit better for roads, or not roads, I mean hills. Go split. Okay, there. Confirm that. You guys can hear all the things going on in the background. Don't worry. Don't you worry none. Don't you worry none, chat, because we're getting things set up. Sleepy, how are you? Apparently, I walked 8,000 steps yesterday. I got my stuff set up with my Samsung phone. I mean, it seems to be good. All right. So, couple of things, because we're going to start in Innsbruck today. There we go. So we're going to start in Innsbruck. I will pay them their money now that we're at 1.3 million. Got my passport in the mail. Yes, nice. Well, the nice thing is now you can travel anywhere. You can literally travel anywhere in the world if you want to. Okay. There we go. Chat. Are we ready for this? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for our run into madness? Are you ready for Coffee and Chrome? I don't know if you guys actually are ready for this or not, but give this a try. Listen. So yeah, according to it's 11:11 by the way. According to my little Samsung Health, wherever I put the, where is it? Where is the thing? Where are my steps? Where's my? Wow, it's been tracking my steps all day too. So yesterday was 6,423 steps, which was a total of 4.67 kilometers. It's because Eliza and I take the dogs for a walk. 4 kilometers on Sunday, 6.02 kilometers on Saturday. So I didn't even realize once I had this thing set up, it was just tracking. Which is, listen, Sleepy Developer inspired me. Okay, Sleepy inspired me. There, folks, we're about ready to get this on the road. Cheers, bottoms up. Got a little of the old coffee going on. I take the distance measurement with a grain of salt. Yeah. Says I do over 2 miles a day, even though Google Maps says 1.5. I mean, I would say it might be fairly accurate considering the route we walk the dogs. It might actually be fairly accurate. But yeah, I understand what you mean. Yeah, take it with a grain of salt. All right, so what time are we at? 6:02 a.m. We're starting in Innsbruck. We have the new, if it's accurate, then I'm doing 6+ miles a week. You know what? That's the thing. Even if you were doing 5 or 6 a week, that's actually not bad. That's pretty damn good. Seriously. So let's get us out on the road here. So like I said, we're in Innsbruck. Let's grab a job here. And before I get too far into this, let me see. I mean, okay, so I want to do Brenner, maybe. Okay, so we're in Innsbruck. Have anything? Maybe. I mean, you could always That's to Vienna. We could actually, you know what? We could go to Munich. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab this. We're going to take this to Munich. So we're going to go to Munich. Ooh, that's a little... Okay, I got to turn the game down just a smidge because this is loud. All right, hopefully that's not as loud. Which is while we want the trucks to be the you know, on the main stage here, I've got to be able to be louder than everything else. But yes, Sleepy, you inspired me, and therefore I set the thing up to make sure that it was actually sort of tracking distance. And we are driving we're driving the Man 95 ATI. So this big old beast of a man diesel. Before the advent of AdBlue. From my experience, Samsung Health is quite accurate. Well, it depends on coverage too. Like according to like where you are, the region that you're in, cell phone coverage, things like that, right? Man, yeah, I'm at DAF. Yes, thank you, Audi. Yes, I'm at the DAF. The DAF 95 ATI. Yes. Not man, DAF. Yes, Audi is correct. I meant to say the DAF. There it is. All right. Audi is 100% correct. Okay, here we go. Where's our... Down at the end. There it is. All right. Ugh. Okay. Wow. Holy shit. We're actually on point. Ooh. Are we going to be able to get this in the first shot? I hope so. Like a glove. Holy crap. Chat. Hells yes. Now that's how you start the day off. Right there. That is how you start the day off, folks. Six o'clock in the morning. We're already loaded. Nice and slow out of the yard. We don't want to scare the locals, right? So this is the current. We're working with the current spring update for Project Next Gen. Now here's the thing is Damien has created, for those of you who use Snowy Moon, Damien has actually created some custom configs specific for that. I don't use it. I run an AMD 9070, so there's really no benefit to me using it. It just, and honestly, I'm not paying for that. It's an ENB. It is effectively, it is just a DirectX hook that sits, it's just reshade, just slightly different packaging. So I refuse to actually use Snowy Moons. Now, for those of you who might use it, more power to you. Enjoy, right? You do you play it how you want to play it. You mod it how you want to mod it. The thing is, though, is there's a lot of video showing it's the lighting techniques are decent, but the thing is you got to call home function for license, and like I have no problem with actual game developers, but a private developer doing a mod, I have a problem with that. I have a problem with a single solo dev who's not doing game dev but a mod having basically having a backdoor into my system. I have a problem with that. It's a security risk. If he was offering it for free and it had no call home function, I'd have no problem with it. But I'm sorry, it is a massive security risk. I would, and you guys have seen when it was free, I tried it out. I showcased it for a little bit, but as soon as he went to a paid model, I was like, oh, fuck yes. No, you get nothing from me. You get nothing. It's like the same thing as people who sell their reshade presets. It's like, dude, it's reshade. All you're doing is figuring, you spend an hour dialing in some settings, and no, you don't get my money. I'm not paying you to use pre-existing software. Use reshade. No. Oh, no, actually, I don't have to be in there. Never mind. No, you get nothing. Just like the time comes, like I'm using. Speaking of which, that and that. I was like, why is it so fucking weird? Oh. Okay. That explains why. I don't know why it's got 2 in there, but I'm going to save that. Okay, there. Perfect. Boom, done. Nice. All right, so that's the PNG PE warm. How about mine? Mine actually looks pretty damn good too. Shit. I haven't finished mine yet. I haven't finished mine yet. Slightly sharper on that one. Okay, so why is that? Oh God, that's terrible. Nope. We'll go back to what I was doing. Why? Good enough. Slight little bit of fog. There we go. Okay, I think we're good. Folks, 85 stream streak for Sleepy, by the way. Yes, travel the world, as he said. As an American, he said, it would be fine. He said, yes, it would be fine. You know why? Because you don't let people know you're an American. You tell them you're Canadian, you're from Alberta. There you go. Just tell them you're from Berta. Listen, all you got to do is learn about Alberta. You'll be fine. Don't you worry none. Haven't had to be fake being Canadian since Bush Jr. was in office. Well, there you go. There you go, sir. Now might be the time. Jeez, over there. What? Why are y'all going over there? Nuh-uh. No. I'm just gonna... Okay, it is 50 in here, though. Oh. Oops. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. There were t-shirts with "If anyone asks you, you're Canadian" on the back of them. I think, oh my God, really? I'm not really, holy crap, exactly sure what's going on here or why, but I don't know what that's all about, but this is fine. This is perfectly fine, chat. There you go. All right, here we go. Back out onto the highway. I don't know what any of that was about. You know what? Maybe, just maybe. Alright, so is it adaptive sharpen that I want? No. There is a specific. I think it's clarity, actually. That's the one. Maybe not, actually. Shit. Woo! All right, don't worry. I got this. Look. You see how good that was? Oof. That was so goddamn good, chat. I don't even know where to start. Sharp? That is way too sharp. Sharpen is too sharp. Okay, I need where is it? Listen, I'm trying to mess with something here. NV sharp. NV sharper might be a little too sharp, Chad. Holy shit, that was rough, bro. Yeah, we'll leave the filmic sharpen for now. That's good. Okay, we're gonna leave it there. Have it. Listen, we got it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Dad figured it out. It's perfect. This is perfectly acceptable behavior for a driver. Okay. I swear. Oh, we are way above the speed limit here. Oh my God. Let's turn that down a little bit. Sweet Christmas. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're getting over. There we go. In-game, calm down, Twitch. It's okay. I tried to interact with chat on my laptop while driving and nearly hit people. In-game, calm down, Twitch. So I have windrows now installed. I'm looking forward to messing around with that. We're almost on Cyberpunk 2077. We are going to be jumping into the end game for it here very, very soon. Actually, Thursday. Friday, I do believe Friday is May 1st. We're supposed to be joined by the one, the only Growing Pain for some Star Citizen. Opening up my work email, my inbox exploded with prop ticket update. Oh my god. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that's ooh, that is not how you want to start your day. Well, welcome on in. At least we got trucking. At least there's trucks, chat. Folks, if you're just joining us, welcome on in. I'm your host, Scott. This is the Arcade. Happy Tuesday, everyone. We're doing our first run in Euro Truck. We're heading to Munich from Innsbruck. We're driving the DAF. We're driving the DAF 95 ATI. Really is quite a pretty truck, honestly. It's a nice truck. Looks like we're here. Whoa, hold on. When did Jeff get an upgrade? Excuse me, when did security guard Jeff get an upgrade? Y'all notice this? Y'all seeing this? He doesn't look like he's some butch-ass mother trucker from the 90s. Like, he has a non-zero poly count. Yeah. What happened? Wait. The NPCs actually look like people. How? How is that even a thing, sir? He looked like a person. He didn't look like something from Deus Ex in the 90s. How is that even possible, bro? Okay. Not bad. First run done. We're doing okay. Now, we're going to take something from here. But first, before I do this, we're going to... You know what? As much as I like Damien's stuff, I'm going to go to my own, and I'm going to... Is that actually... It is. Okay. So, we'll yeah. Mm-hmm. Turn that off. We'll turn that off for the time being. We're going to grab a job. Jobs, please. Thank you. Freight market. Okay. So we are currently in Munich. So the idea is to head back the opposite direction. If we can. Mind you, we could always... That takes us... Ooh, that's a toughie. That's a tough one there, chat. I don't know. Sleepy. What the... Bro, that's not... Sir. God damn it. have a somewhat recent screenshot of a cursed NPC on the side of the road, just outside the detailed render distance. No feet, no hands, just floating on the roadway. What? Bro, we just saw Jeff standing at the gate. He looked like an actual like person. What is this? This is nightmare fuel. I don't know what this is. This is. So I got closer, his detail model popped and he looked normal. What in the, that is some nightmare fuel. Okay. Before we get too much further, by the way, hold on. There's something that I want to share with all of you. Now, I don't know how this is going to work, but we're going to check this. I want you guys to check something out with me. Okay. Are you ready for this? Chat, are you ready? Okay. If listen. Should not get DMCA'd, by the way. His trailer was on fire. I think he was standing behind his truck. He melted. Yeah, apparently. The song is called Quarter Slot Kid. I won't get DMCA'd for this. I should not anyway. And if I do, I'm going to fight it. It's a bit of a banger. It's a bit of a banger. Kind of get some Dog Star vibes from it. So, would you believe that's AI? Would you believe that's AI? As is this. So I, believe it or not, I generated that one myself. That was one I generated. You want a real banger though? Hold on. Just wait for it. Yeah. Dad used AI. Dad's been dabbling. But just wait. Stuff is getting pretty damn good. Just wait. So, if you're wondering what that's all about, I have been working to try to figure out some kind of a theme. I haven't dialed it in yet, but I'm working on learning how to properly prompt and use specifically Suno for this one, because music seems to actually work pretty well with Suno. Because I was like, you know, we should have like an actual like full on legit like theme song for the channel. There's so many channels out there that have themes. I'm like, bro, should have a theme. Why don't we have a theme? Well, I'm working on it. It's going to take some time. I'm not happy with it, but the stuff is definitely getting better. Yeah. Yeah. Dad's not stupid. Dad's going to learn how to actually properly prompt so I can create stuff that is actually good without ripping off other people. Because listen, I'll be honest. Number one, I know how to DJ and how to mix, but I am not a professional musician, nor can I sing, and I am a terrible lyricist. I also do not have the money to pay someone who is good at that to do it for me. And that was done using the free stuff from Suno. Ultimately, I want everyone to understand, I'm not against AI. I am against people thinking that AI can replace human beings or replace actual work. That's what I'm against. AI in of itself is not actually horrible. It is a great tool, but only if you're not trying to automate everything because you're a lazy fuck. Don't be lazy. That's all I got to say. Don't be lazy. Still be willing to put in the work. Get your hands dirty. Don't be lazy. Don't try to be like, I'm just going to let it automate everything. No. Don't let it automate everything. That's dumb. Do allow it to, work as an assistant for you. Yes, absolutely. That makes sense. Let it be your assistant. Not, I'm going to do all your work for you. Exactly. It's a tool in the toolbox. It's not meant to actually do the work for you. It's surprising how many people just want to be like, I just want to automate so I can sit on the beach and drink drinks. Yo, Big J, how you doing, man? Hope you're good. And when working with things like code, trust but verify. Verify. Yes. Holy crap, yes. Verify, yes. All right. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm using, listen, Damien's pretty good with the reshade, but listen, I gotta say, my preset better. The Hollywood truck commercial is far better. It's just... Yes, I am biased. It is my creation. Of course I am. So, yeah. So, Big J, I think I owe you an apology. By the way, remember how I came down on you for the AI music? That's right. My preset does bring the truckers to the yard. And I'm like, it's better than yours. Why? Because I started playing with Suno AI to create an intro theme for the channel. Like, I don't want like full out music, but I want like intros and outros and stuff like that. And considering, while I do have some musical skill, I'm not a lyricist and I am by no means a musician. So I started dabbling with it just because, why not? Why not? No. We're not doing external. And I can remember like saying, hey, why are you using the AI to make music? Now, to be fair, I do still use a lot of royalty-free stuff because, like, music-wise, just because there is a lot that is currently available from some very good, like, individuals, like Harris Heller and Epis Vox with backing tracks. The funny thing is these two guys have some very unique and individual stuff, and then everybody just copied them. And that one, I'm like, bro. Okay, hold on. There's something I need to verify here really quick. Let me double check something here. It's just a hobby of mine. It's not like I'm going to get famous off it. No, I mean, yeah, I totally understand what you're saying. I'm just going to leave that for now, actually. No, that's not it. Gameplay. I do believe gameplay is a gameplay. Is it the gameplay? No. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Fatigue simulation. No. Track speed limiter. Blind spot sensor. Nope. Automatic headlights. No. Anti-lock braking system. Yes. Trailer. Okay, we're going to go advanced coupling. Thank you. All right, that's what I wanted. Thank you. Perfect. All right. Because the only reason that we had it on, had that turned off the other day was because it was 100% because we had some issues with one of the older truck mods where it just did not want it. Like, even though the pin was there, it would not allow for us to do anything. I need to make sure, is this actually... That's better. Okay. Okay. All right, we're going. So, yes. Thursday, because Wednesdays I have off now. New schedule and all. Thursday, we will be hopefully wrapping up Cyberpunk 2077. We'll do the meeting with Hanako at Embers. I would like to wrap the stuff up for Johnny with, like, but I don't know. Maybe we'll see if we've got time. We'll wrap the stuff up and we'll do Samurai's last concert kind of thing. Before the finale. And then Friday, we will be jumping into Star Citizen with Growing Pain. Or shall I say, we're going to do it for Dale. That's right, we got Dale coming. You. And Monday next week, we will be starting into The Last Caretaker. Now, Windrose is going to come. But I want to get into The Last Caretaker and get some of that out of the way and give you guys a taste of that, because I got to say, that one, I'm fucking addicted to it. Holy God. That game, the mechanics in it are freaking, ooh, it's so good. Muy bueno. So good. The engineering in it is quite incredible. And I gotta say, the little snurgly bastards that you gotta deal with. And it has a kind of very sad undertone. Oh my God, this truck does not like hill starts, bro. Get going. Come on. I can't slow down now. Already through. You can't ticket me, bitch. I'm already through, bro. We're going to struggle. Oh, we're going to struggle hard. Oh, this is going to be rough. Jay, what are you keeping yourself busy with? I know there's a few bodies that have gotten themselves into windrows. I know for those of you who have gotten into windrows, you're kind of vibing with it. I am looking forward to jumping into that one myself because you guys already know I love me some freaking some survival crafting building kind of game. Especially with Valheim. You've not played it yet. Yeah, I've heard dodos and boars are assholes. Specifically the dodos. They're like 9 rings of hell bullshittery from AI NPC stuff. I haven't watched anyone else play it yet. I have not actually watched anyone play Windrose just yet. All right, so we are now on our way down to freaking cops, man. We're on our way down to Italy. I better slow this down so I'm not getting like ticket after ticket. Okay, I'm doing 85 in an 80. And I just got bagged for doing 95 in an 80. So drop it 10 kilometers an hour, see if we get a ticket. Next cop that comes along, though, I might actually have to do something about it. I might have to actually toss him off into the side of the road or something, you know. Show him who's boss. In this case, bigger is better. 100% can confirm. Bigger's better. I gotta say, the spring update's pretty freaking decent. Excuse me? I'm like, where's my... This... All right, well, there we go. We're just gonna sit here like this for a little bit. Walserberg. Is that like Waterberg? What? Okay, so far I'm pretty impressed with the skybox changes, some of the lighting changes that Damien's made with PNG. We got a taste of the fog. No, you listen. I'm glad your workout went okay. I'm not listening. I'm driving, sir. So would you mind just sitting in the back there and being quiet? Thank you. Stop touching things. No, I said sit back there, don't touch anything. That's a bed, sir. You don't piss on a bed. You don't take a piss on the bed. I thought that was a cop for a second. I was like, ah, shit. Nutslife's acting like a fool back there. He's attracting unwanted attention from the fuzz. Don't be a heat bag, Nutslife. Don't start nutting, won't be nutting. You get me? All right. Continuing on. Also, sitting and not touching anything are mutually exclusive. Sit in the back and do not touch anything. Don't touch buttons. Don't touch the pillow. Don't touch the covers. You just sit there in one spot. Do as Dad says. Otherwise, no ice cream. No snackies. I'll send you to military boarding school. How's that? There we go. Thank you. It's been a friendly reminder. Dad ultimately is the boss. You are just the passenger. You think this is a democracy? Well, then you don't get to have carrot sticks and apple wedges. You don't get to have grapes or blueberries or bananas. No fucking fresh fruit for you. No fresh vegetables. You get gruel. How's that? Does that fit for you? Listen. You need to just settle down, sir. You just accept what is. Yes. Anyway, as we're continuing on here. Yeah, so Dad has been dabbling with Suno AI because I would like to actually create a theme for the channel, right? Like an intro and an outro kind of thing. And I think I might have, I've got a couple of ideas for some sounds. Excuse me. See, I've been up since 5 a.m. Okay? I don't normally wake up until about 7:30 a.m. But today being Tuesday is Mom goes to the office day, so therefore Dad gets up with Mom. Because it's only fair. Yeah, that's what I thought. We'll get back over now. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. We are going to be hopefully getting into that soon. I might tinker around under the hood with windrows just to sort of get a feel for the building system. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll just leave it and do it blind. I don't know yet. But similar to how I got myself used... here's the thing. I've gotten to a point where there are some games, because of mechanics, I would rather actually play before I stream. Just to have a far better understanding of how the mechanics work, especially if you have to do any kind of crafting or building. I want to know how you get from point A to point B to point C to point D, rather than trying to fuck around and waste 6 hours of people's time on stream watching me try to second guess shit. Basically, I'm trying to pull out the pro moves by learning the game before streaming the game. Now, if it is heavily story driven, totally different situation altogether. No spoilers, right? We're at a point with Cyberpunk that I haven't seen any of this stuff. I haven't seen any of the endings. I'd never finished the Phantom Liberty. I've got hundreds of hours in it, but I never got beyond a certain point because I would just get enraptured by being in Night City and wandering around the streets and, driving and just, shooting criminals for NCPD, right? Like, I never really progressed further than that. And it wasn't because I didn't want to finish it. It's just because there is so much to do, including just basically being a resident of Night City, that is like, I'll just live in the game and live in the city and just enjoy my time with it rather than finish it. But the playthrough that we're doing for stream, we're finishing it. Like we're going to complete this because, again, we have this bad track record here of me being too concerned about little numbers on a screen rather than just playing the games, enjoying the experience, and finishing them. So now we're going to start finishing games. If it has a defined finish, we're going to finish it, right? So, especially with anything story-driven. I love me a story game. But I'm at that point where it's like, I don't know what's going on here, but... Oh, y'all don't know how to drive. Okay, I see. That looks like it used to be a rest stop. Boy, when this truck leans sideways, I get real nervous about it. It's super nervous about it. This is a beautiful drive through the Alps, by the way. Why is there a tree sticking through the road? Bro. Trees sticking through the roadway. Come on, SCS. Y'all need to fix that. That actually could be Damien's tree placement, too. I don't know. I don't actually know for sure. All I know is we've already got one run done for the day. We're on our second run. We're on our way down to Vienna. We started the day in Innsbruck. We went up to Munich, dropped a load off there, picked up in Munich, and now we're on our way to Vienna. And we're, as you can see, we're winding our way through the Alps. When we get down to Vienna, our next load, I'll go in and make sure that we're set to small roads. This truck makes me nervous in turns. Yeah, it makes me a little nervous in turns too, Audi. Trust me. It gets very sleepy. The truck gets eepy. And I don't like it. It's not bad right now. But it does make me very eepy. Or makes me very nervous because it's so seepy. That's right. Respect. Let me through. Don't mind me. I'm just practicing my looks maxing game. Don't ask. It's the dumb shit I see kids doing to themselves online lately. It just makes me fucking laugh. Like, hitting testosterone before you're even 16 years old, bro. Your balls have barely dropped. Why are you hitting the testosterone? Why are you juicing? Why are you hitting your face with a hammer to make small hairline fractures to try to chisel your jaw? It ain't gonna make things better for you. You're still an asshole. How about you work on your personality? because looking like a pretty boy is not going to make life better for you, because you're still an asshole. It just makes you a weak bitch. I've been laughing at this whole this dude online, Clavicular, and his looks maxing, crew, where they're using stuff like makeup and like basically everything and anything that they can do to fake that they look good, or like wearing platforms to make themselves taller so they look like they're 6 feet tall even though they're not 6 feet tall, juicing themselves with testosterone or freaking steroids before 16 to bulk up. It's, bro, you're developing. Why are you doing this shit? You're an idiot. You're a child. You haven't even grown into your body yet. Why are you doing dumb shit that could potentially kill you in the long run? So that you can potentially look good. Physically looking good does not make you an actual good person, though, right? It doesn't do anything for your heart. It doesn't help you with your apparent body dysmorphia either. It is freaking crazy to me that, like, and that's effectively what this is. It is a form of body dysmorphia. It's like so absolutely insane. That this is the world we live in, where Gen Z is cooked because of all of this. Like they're doing, Gen Z and Gen Alpha is doing all of this shit to themselves to make themselves look like grown ass adults when they're still children. Like, bro, work on your brains, work on your intelligence, work on your personality. Become a good, at your core, human being. If you want to be known for anything in the world, be known for being a good person. No, well, he had the perfect jawline. Like, who gives a shit, man? Here's the thing, ultimately at the end of the day, when you pass away, that won't mean shit, just for the record. You having the perfect jawline won't mean shit. You having the perfect jawline when you're 60 years old and look like you've been dragged through a ditch won't mean shit. Won't mean diddly squat. And I'm actually talking, as a person who grew up through having actual body dysmorphia, thinking that I was too small, even though I was 6 foot tall, weighed at my lowest point 125 pounds, upwards of 186 pounds, and have been physically active most of my life. I have the ability to stand my own on the street and like handle my own business. If somebody comes up to me and tries to like take a piece off of me, I can stand on my own 2 feet. And I'm going to tell you, that shit doesn't last. Eventually, time catches up with you. So, how about you learn some useful skills? Yeah, I had my own issues in that regard, right? Was gaslit for not being good enough for anyone due to weight and eating habits, right? By my parent. Yeah, see, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. I saw him run into me. That's on that dude. Shit. I thought I was a crappy driver, but no, that guy actually full on just right into our side. Yeah, that was... Yeah, if you've got parents that are shit talking, I mean, that is definitely not how you encourage someone to make healthier choices. Definitely not how you encourage someone to make healthier choices or better choices for themselves, for sure. No. Meanwhile, all I can remember is from my father. My father specifically was like, he's like, listen, you're a good-looking dude. He goes, if you want to put on a little weight, then you do what you've got to do. You go to the gym, you eat right. That was the conversations my dad used to have with me. Right. But then he would also still have the very real conversation. He goes, at the end of the day, your physical looks will wither and they will pass. They will fade with time. And the only thing people will remember of you is, are you a good person? Right, to add to the fuckery, they got on me for not bringing a girl home to visit the house. Kept on wanting grandkids. Yeah, see, and the thing is, though, is like, ultimately, that's not to say that shit can't happen. It's just, it happens when you want it to happen, not according to their fucking schedule. You're your own person. Right? Like, I'm not going to get on to any of my kids about, like, having children so I can be a grandfather, right? It'll happen when it happens. If they choose not to have kids, they choose not to have kids. That is for them. It is their life that they have to lead, right? They have to live and be true to themselves as a person. And again, I will always go back to, as long as at the end of the day, you can look yourself in the mirror and say, I am a good person, right? That's it. That is quite literally it. Just be a good, decent human being. Help where you can help, or when you can help, if you're able, right? Be there for family and friends. And yeah, just I would honestly, Sleepy, I would say you're probably a very good person. I don't think there's a try to this. I legitimately think you are a good person. And here's the thing. Ultimately, I think your parents, they got on you for not bringing a girl home to visit the house. Did they ever think that the reason that you didn't want to bring a girl home was purely because you didn't want your parents and fucking embarrassing the shit out of you? I mean, ultimately, like, I do understand that self-criticism, though. Yeah, the spring update's pretty good. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Spring update is pretty damn good. Broke his shit making 80 a week, and I had zero privacy in the house I was in. Yeah, exactly. So why are you going to bring a girl to that? Yeah, right? Right? Exactly. Why are you going to... Yeah, why are you going to bring a girl to that? No. Trust me, I get it. All right, so we're in Vienna. Can I possibly... You know what? The Vienna? I think, yeah, Venice. Sorry, not Vienna. Venice. Where's Brenner Pass, by the way? Innsbruck, Salzburg. Where in the hell is Brenner Pass? Chat, where's Brenner Pass? Is that in Austria? I feel like that's probably in Austria. Bratislava. Ooh, I mean, that's Romania. Go across to Turin. It's up into Czechoslovakia. Oh, ooh, that's down to Greece, man. Ooh. Okay, maybe we're gonna take it. Fuck it, let's go. Yeah. My brother's room connected to mine, which connected to the rest of the house, so doors had to stay open. Oof. It does tend to make things complicated, doesn't it? I have a sinking suspicion that we're already where we need to be to pick up our load. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, I was like, oh, it's the dog is dreaming. We're going all the way down to the end. Boop boop. Yeah, that definitely would make things somewhat complicated. Oh, shit. Oh, God. All right, let's do this then. I should have just done this right from the very start. This would have made life so much easier. Okay, let's see. We can slide this right on nice and clean, chat. We've been doing pretty good so far. Oh, nope. Not this time. Shit. What is it now? Oh, boy. Oop, 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 oop. Okay. Let's try that. Right there. Right there, right there, right there. Okay, chat. I think we're ready. This could be rough. And before we leave town, we need fuel. Because we're on like a quarter tank. So we're in Venice. Do we have no fuel? Oh. Okay, so we're going to stop there. Because we need fuel. If we don't get fuel, we're in trouble. We've got a quarter tank. We have enough to get us there. To that fuel stop. That service station. So let's go. Let's freaking do this. Didn't intend to drama. It's the thing is though, is it's not so much that you're trauma dumping. There's a difference between trauma dumping and explaining a situation as to why you didn't do a certain, like you were providing context. So there is actually a difference. But the crazy part is there are a lot of people out there who don't actually know the difference. Personally, didn't take it as you were trauma dumping. I have no idea what they're doing, so we're just going to continue through because that's a cop involved in that. But that's yeah, we're out of here. I'm not waiting around. We're not sticking around. We're not doing this. No, sir. Not doing it. Okay, I think we've got enough. We have just enough of this mass push. Oh my God, push. Holy shit, do not roll, do not roll, do not roll, do not roll. Oh my God, don't roll. Don't lose steam going up the hill either. Holy shit, this truck. God, this truck worries me. Jesus. Man, this truck, bruh. Ooh, that, you ever have those moments in video games where it makes you pucker? That's what that was. That was a, I'm a pucker moment. And we're through. There we go. Okay. Moving on. Here we go. Let's go. I'm kind of interested to see how everything goes with 159 upcoming in like Benelux and everything. Oh, no. We just stay right where we are. Okay. Because we know that we're getting, and I do, if I remember correctly, Benelux is Belgium. What is it? Belgium, Luxembourg, and Netherlands. Belgium, Netherlands, Luxembourg, Benelux. Which is about time that stuff got a bit of a refresh. Honestly, I'm kind of looking forward to seeing how it goes. We are not doing the open betas anymore just because I would rather stick to what is current and public rather than, you know, testing for SCS software. 'Cause I'll be honest, I don't get paid for testing, so I'm not testing somebody else's stuff. I'm not testing your patch out. You want to pay me, I'll test your patch out. I ain't doing it for free. I will wait until it is released. I'm good. And I understand a lot of people want to cover the brand new shiny, but it's like, it's, you know, you get a bit of a rework. And speaking of 159, I know that we're probably getting Illinois sometime in the next like 2 weeks. I would say probably in the next 2 weeks. So American Truck's going to light up again because we'll get the Illinois release, which means we're going to have, you know, through to Chicago. And that, honestly, doing a Chicago to LA run sounds pretty damn fun to me. I don't think I'm supposed to come this way, but we came this way. It happened. Boy, did it ever. Shit. All right. Well, can I grab fuel here? I should be able to. Nope, cannot. God damn it. I mean, I should just be able to actually fuel off of what I got here, because, I mean, we're hauling diesel right now, Chad. We're hauling diesel. So give me a quick sec here. We're gonna play a little sneaky sneaks. God, I hope that can't be the right price in euros. Yeah, well, probably might be. I don't know. 152.9 euro per liter. Yeah, we did come in on the auto. Oh, hell yeah. We didn't even touch it. That's some pro skill driving right there. Look at that. Came around that corner, didn't even scratch paint. Y'all got sumac trees in Europe? That looks like sumac. Sumac's a goddamn weed here. Sorry, sir. This is gonna take a second, okay? We'll scare the dude behind us. There we go. How come? Wait. You know what? It doesn't matter. I was like, excuse me, sir, why did it not tell me how much it just cost me for fuel? But, doesn't matter. All right, so. Okay, I need to fly to Iceland and give a few fellow engineers a beer. They supposedly fixed the issue that I've been having on our test setups, and I have to have testing done by EOD today. Well, sir. Why are you... Listen, that doesn't sound expensive. That sounds like a trip worth doing. Period. Full stop. I don't know why it's telling me to go all the way back and around and back, and I don't know. That is the dumbest goddamn thing ever. We're just going to keep going. That I was going to do small roads, but I'm kind of glad I'm not doing the small roads right now, because holy crap. No, that sounds like a worthwhile trip. See? Exactly. See? Exactly. 100%. I'm gonna actually maybe turn that. Actually, that does work better for shadow. Sir, I don't care what the sign says. Find your footing and move. Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, it's even more painful than I thought. I mean, it is a coffee truck. This is true. And it is Coffee and Chrome. By the way, folks, if you're just joining us, welcome on in. I'm your host, Scott. Welcome to the arcade and welcome to Coffee and Chrome. If you're into the trucking simulators, your Road Truck Simulator 2, American Truck Simulator, or possibly, we'll see how this goes, the upcoming Truck World Australia, Tuesday is the day that you want to be here. Coffee and Chrome is a segment that I've been doing for months now that is directly related to these trucking simulators on over on PC, and it just allows me to spend some time with these simulators. And these are the simulators that initially launched the growth of the community. So it's like, yeah, let's do it. Let's give it a day on the stream. So Tuesdays is it. Coffee and Chrome is here. Oh God. I almost pulled the wheel off the wheelbase, chat. Ow, your neck. Why are we... Oh, is there... And... Nope. Oh, no. No, no. No, no. Oh, no, no, no. We're problem solving this. Hell no, sir. We're going to problem solve the shit out of this. Let's go. Problem solving. Losers. That's a problem. It's not my problem. For science. Yeah, exactly. I'm a for science the shit out of that's exactly what we just did. We just scienced the shit out of that. I'm like, hell no. Nope. We're hell no. Nope. For science. Absolutely. That's how you do it. 100%. I don't even need to worry about that bullshit now. Bologna? We're not going to Bologna. I'ma just, science the shit out of everything. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We got this. Here. Man, that was unexpected. Didn't really damage the truck much, so I'm okay with that. Okay, according to this, we're arriving in 2 hours, so we're just gonna keep going. Normally at nighttime, I would be like, you know what, we're gonna stop here and we'll continue on in the morning. But you know what? No. For this, we're gonna continue. I'm going to get over before I cause an accident. Perfect. You stay back there. Thank you. This is my lane. Ancona Rimney. What you talk about, Willis? So I think what we'll do, Rimney Sud, as in south, yes. I think what we'll do is we'll get this load to its drop-off point. Oh no, according to this is 21 hours. Never mind. I am slightly slow. That's fine. Never mind. So we will pull off and find somewhere nice to have a little bit of sleepy sleeps, little nappy naps. And I think when we get to that whatever that location is, or whatever it looks like, maybe it'll be time to grab a short break so I can go and make a little bit more coffee. And have a bit of a stretch so I don't doze off on my chair because, oh my God, my lower back, the stenosis in my back is bothering me pretty bad today. So the issue is when the stenosis is actually like hitting the spine a little rough, it makes me drowsy. Funny enough, it's only when I'm in front of the computer and in this chair. If I was actually driving a real vehicle, it wouldn't be a problem. Also because the seats in the Nissan are heated, so it helps. Yeah, Ikara was tired and needed to sleep on its side, but you don't sleep on your side in the middle of the road. Come on, like we all know that. That's no. You can't. Bad form. Should be coming up on something here shortly. I think. I don't know. Sir, listen, I don't think you're delivering that package. 500 meters. Okay, we got this. Let's go. I just rode that delivery dude's ass, and, you know, I had my high beams on him the entire time because I'm that guy. Okay, so there we go. A few weeks ago when I was streaming ATS, I swore I rode over the top of an almost buried car. Road was flat, and then I looked behind me and there was a car like an inch behind my trailer. I mean, listen, if they teleported in front of you, I mean, I think Doc Brown's got to start reworking his math. I think Doc's math is off. Chat, I'm going to get up. I'm going to stretch. While I do that, I highly recommend all of you get up and stretch and grab yourselves a quick little break. Get yourselves a coffee, get yourselves a beverage, get a snack, have a stretch, go use the bathroom. I will be back in a few moments. I didn't get dinged for damage, but I ran over something on a flat road. Yeah, you noticed it. You probably felt it. All right, chat. Enjoy the break. See you back here in a few. Hi, chat. The Hunter Wild. That's right. Mother Trucker. Hunter, hi. How are you? Are you good? I hope you all got up, you stretched, you had yourselves a nice little break. I had to go make some coffee. To get up, make myself some coffee. Not only did I didn't just do traditional coffee. No. We're doing it right. Is after all Coffee&Chrome. Mother Truckin' Hunter Wild. How are you, sir? How's baby time? Mother Trucker, that's right. Hey, listen. This is the only way you do coffee, all right? French press, right here, hot. Working on the OBS. I mean, I got a question for you, Hunter. How do you listen? Beefy coffee. That's right. It's got turmeric in it too. Because I'm old and I've got arthritis, so you know. So you're hot. Thank you, man. Turmeric in coffee is a great addition, and you don't need much. You just a little bit, just a smidge, and it helps with inflammation. I'm totally in for it. In for a penny, in for a pound. By the way, also, Smashly, freaking, this is officially the first and only piece of merch that I actually own from any streamer, and it was because it was given to me on Smashly's channel. It was given freely. I accepted the cup. I gotta get my coffee in there. Get in there. Oh my God. All right. Oh. Hell yeah. All right. Somewhere around, I actually own one of my own pieces of merch. Somewhere. Hunter Mother Truckin' Wild. The man, the myth, the legend. How are you? How goes the battle with OBS? Sir. Yeah, sir. I won't declare victory or loss until somebody is dead. Well, listen, as long as you're not dead, fair. Everyone else is collateral damage. That is also perfectly acceptable under the circumstances. All right, windows are down, windows are up. We got a little fresh air going here. Parking brake is off. We are underway. Oh my God. We're on our way to Greece, chat, with 25 tons of diesel fuel. And this busted ass old truck. This thing is ancient. This is like a mid-90s freaking European truck. So this is the Leland DAF 90 or 95 AT. Is that what it is? The 95 AT? I do believe. Yeah, 95. Yes. The 95 AT. This thing is old. Yo, Quantum, how you doing? Yeah, we're doing the old truck stuff. This thing struggles going up hills, so you know, I like me a challenge. You can't just jump into the truck and be like, hey, we're gonna do no. Give me a challenge. Give me something I can sink my teeth into, you know? My man, Quantum Twitch, how are you doing? I hope you're feeling better today. By the way, Quantum Twitch, I don't know if you are aware, but turmeric is your friend for inflammation. So, if you enjoy coffee, add a pinch of turmeric every time you have you make yourself some coffee. Might help. It helps with circulation. It helps with, it's just natural. It's nice. It's very nice. 90210. Oh, listen. What's your preferred cell provider? Because I'm using Kudo. I use Kudo. I've been with Kudo for freaking years now. Like 10 years. No problems. I don't get called at all. 4 to 6. Whoa. Hold on. What? 4 to 6 times a day between the 16th and the last day of the month. Every month when I pay the last day of the month, last 5. Why? Wait. Could be worse. I did not die today. I mean, no. Worse is dead. So no, don't ever. Here's the thing. Listen. Quantum. Funky thing. Let's work regarding the theory of quantum entanglement, and that the words that you put out have power. Are you ready? Don't ever say you're worse. It could be worse. Don't ever say that. You are tempting fate, sir. You are literally tempting the universe to go, oh, he's not done yet. You could be dead, but you're not. You know the age old, but did you die though? I'm telling you, turmeric tea or turmeric coffee, it's what the doctor ordered. It'll just do you wonders. But yeah, 9021 owned. Kudo. Fuck freedom. That's right. I said it. You heard me. I said F freedom. It's not freedom as in USA. No, Freedom Mobile. They're terrible. I've been using Kudo for like a decade, man. I don't get that crap. Don't get it. I don't get any of that stuff. No phone calls, none of the BS. My bill is paid on the 20th of every month. Done. I don't hear from them. They get their money on the 20th, and that is that. You know, he's like, okay, bring it, universe. Right? Hunter, exactly. Hunter's fighting. See? Hunter's over there fighting for you there, Quantum. You better go and give Hunter Wild some smoochies. Smoochy boochies. God damn, what is it? Oh, it is 8:12 a.m. We still have 19 hours to get to Greece. Ooh, I'm gonna punch something. Well, just as long as you don't punch yourself or anyone in chat, you go punch whatever. Just don't punch yourself and don't punch chat. Go punch a pillow. Pillow punching is acceptable. It's 100% acceptable behavior. Oh. Hold on. Wait. Drop kick some grass. Listen. Go touch the grass. Hold on. Wait. Now that we got some bodies here, I need to bring this up because I did this earlier. I want to do it again. Because it's kind of dope. I have wanted for quite some time a theme song for the channel. First and foremost, we're going to start with this one. The song is called Quarter Slot Kid. Quarter round. Okay, so that's Quarter Slot Kid. But wait, there's more. There's more. Just wait. This one's a banger. I have to do this one. You'll see why. Classic teen, right? Exactly. I want to go across the country in some sun with it. Right? Hell yeah. Windows down. Just blasting the music. But wait, gets better. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. There's a reason. This one is... Now here's something. Crushed a knuckle when I was angry. 15-year-old wrapped it with some gauze and the wheat to a school. I mean, listen. Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. Here's the thing, chat. Let me be absolutely 100% clear with you. I am not a musician. I'm not a lyricist. There are some skills I do not have, shocking as it might be. There you go. Chat. Do you hear it yet? This is Scott's Arcade Retrowave intro. So, number one. So here's the thing. I am not lyrical. I can write, but I'm not by any stretch of the imagination a lyricist. I can play some acoustic guitar, but I am not by any stretch of the imagination a musician. My music goes as far as I spent my formative college and university years working as a DJ for a local club in London, Ontario. Actually, 2 local clubs. And that's where I made my bread and butter to put myself through post-secondary education. I know how to spin and I know how to mix. I am not a musician. That was done using Suno, which is an AI platform, because I don't have the money to pay musicians. And that was actually using the free. I didn't pay for Suno. That is actually using the free. I'm still fiddling around with it. I like it. I'm not sure if I'm 100% sold on it yet. You know what I'm saying? The Quarter Slot Kid. That is another one that I did using Suno. Now that one I put a lot more input in because with specifics regarding like themes, music style. I picked out specific backbeat and stuff like that. Yeah, it's... Oh, I finally got my Tobii eye tracker out last night. Had to redneck it to mount the damn thing, but it's on my PC now. So mine isn't mounted. Mine isn't actually mounted to my PC. Mine is actually, I have a 3D printed stand, so it sits just behind my keyboard because my screen is too far away. Otherwise, it won't register. Thanks for shouting out Hunter, by the way. Yeah, so that was actually, I did that with AI. Here's the thing. I've actually been using AI specifically for, as an assistant for tools. So for clip generation, so I will literally take an hour after my stream. I'll go do my usual stuff. I'll go take the dogs for a walk. I'll go grab some food, right? Sit down with my sweetie, have a bit of a conversation while we're eating. And then afterwards, I will grab the transcript from YouTube because I dual stream. And so I'll grab the transcript from YouTube. I will pop that into Note GPT so I can get timestamps. And then throw that into Chat GPT and tell it, using the transcript, give me the timestamps for the top 30 clips for this stream so I don't have to watch the entire 5 or 6 hours of the VOD. And just provide me with the timestamps. and then I will go onto Twitch and generate my own clips and then use that for... So basically what I've done is, instead of it taking me 3 or 4 hours to scrub my own VOD, trying to figure out how am I going to get clips from this, I just use a tool to give me timestamps to then check. I'm still creating my own clips. I'm still doing my own edits. It's just made this a lot faster because I don't have to watch the entire VOD trying to find this stuff. So I was like, here's the thing. I am not against AI. My problem has never been I'm against AI. My problem has been I don't want AI replacing the hands-on act of doing things like video edits or, you know, creating visual graphics or animations or stuff like that. Like, use it as a tool in the toolkit, but don't let it just do the work for you and you do nothing, right? It is a great assistant. It is a tool in the toolbox. It is like having a hammer and a level and a wrench, but it doesn't replace the hands-on utility of actually getting comfortable with editing software or working your own audio stack to get your microphone dialed in nice and clean, right? So everything and everything is nicely balanced, right? It's kind of crazy though. A lot of people are trying to use it to automate, and I think that's actually a misuse of the tool, right? They want to sit somewhere and just sip freaking Mai Tais on a beach thinking that the AI is going to do all the work for them. It's like, guys, this is not what it's meant to do. It's meant to work as your assistant to make workflow more efficient and easier for you so you can do more things solo, not it just takes over and does everything and you get a subpar product, right? You get subpar content, or, you know, it's great for proofreading, you know, for grammar, or to check for grammar, punctuation, and spelling, right? So use it as a proofreader. If you're writing, use it to proofread, right? Don't let it do the writing for you. You do the writing, and then you have it proofread, right? So it makes it easier for the editing process. Or you've got video and you're trying to take something that's an hour and condense it into 30 minutes, right? Yeah, agentic and AI agents are there to work autonomously. And that's the thing, right? Like, if you're collating mass amounts of data, like say you have 10 years of metrics, like, and this is actually how I started working on my short form content game with like YouTube Shorts and TikTok and Instagram Reels specifically, was I took the 10 years of metrics that I had for multiple platforms, for specifically for Twitch as the primary focus, but I took all of that, a decade of data, and put it in and said, here's the trends that I am noticing. Here were some high points. Here were some low points. Here was going on at those times. Collate the data and tell me what you see trend-wise and how can I use that information to improve things, right? So I still have to go in. I still have to have the camera on. I still have to have the microphone. I'm still creating content. It's like basically having a third party look at, like, do an audit of the content in the channel and what you're doing right, what you're doing wrong, things like that, your high points, your low points, and then give you some key pointers on to, like, where can you buff things up? Where can you clean things up just a little bit, right? Like, I used it to help me with some of the workflow in OBS, right? So I told it what I was doing in OBS, how I had things set up, and then had it go through and walk me through some steps on how to just tidy some stuff up, right? audio settings, things like that. Like, where should I have my alert audio set to? What should I have my game audio set to, right? Like, so things balance out on the audio end. The other thing that ended up being an upside to that was it also allowed me to then fix some of the frames missed due to rendering lag or frames skipped due to encoding lag. It got rid of all of that issue, right? It has created a whole new cyber threat as an unintentional external adversary. That is a definite problem. Yes. Yeah. No, like when it comes to AI, there is definitely a threat there, because let's be honest, there's always somebody out there willing to run a scam. Always willing to run a scam. My biggest problem lately has been on YouTube. There are these ads. Actually, hold on. I got to turn the music down. There are these ads that show the Canadian Prime Minister with one of those QR scan codes on the screen, trying to say, Canadians now can earn $1,000 a day up to $28,000 a month, right? With this new platform. It is 100% a deep fake. It is not real. It is a scam. But the issue that YouTube is having now, even with me blocking it, I still get them all the time. Because it's creators with numbered accounts that are basically, they're just popping up. They're popping up. It's like a giant game of whack-a-mole. These accounts are popping up faster than YouTube can counter them. All running this same scam. And it's a crypto scam. Right? There is no validity to it. It is not the Canadian Prime Minister. And they can't keep up. So that right there shows the threat from AI and some of the less than kind human beings who are willing to take advantage of things and just use these to run scam, run con. It makes it harder to catch. It also, unfortunately, then makes it very hard to circumvent, right? To get around all of this stuff, because you've got these just mass accounts spamming this shit. So it's just this giant game of whack-a-mole now. It's kind of nuts. It's unfortunate because, again, it is. I've never been against AI. I'm just against AI actually replacing human beings. It's nice to have an assistant. I don't need it to do the work for me. I'm not lazy. I'm more than capable of doing a lot of this stuff myself, with the exception of music. I can barely play Mary Has a Little Lamb on a freaking guitar, okay? I can't read sheet music, so music is not my forte, and I just don't have the budget to pay a professional artist to write something for me. If I had that kind of money, there would be signs, but yeah, like we've had our discussions about AI. It's just, I don't like the idea of it taking over. Using it as an assistant, as a tool in the toolkit, I think is fine. It's perfectly fine. And I don't feel like a hypocrite for even saying that, right? The biggest problem is not the scam part. It's the threat vector we know. Right? The more dangerous threat is when you ask it to summarize your data or external data and the agent literally hack your... So here's the thing, though, is in order for that to happen, you have to be running it locally, number one. This is why you never install an agent locally. If you are running local large language models, it has to be on an air-gapped machine. You run it on an air-gapped machine. You never, ever, ever provide a platform with unfettered access to your locally stored data. Ever. Rule number one, it is no different than allowing someone remoting into a system. You do not allow them unfettered access. It is the same thing with working with AI. You provide the key data to the online platform that you want them to have and nothing else. Right? So you give them the CSV with all of the data on it, and that is it. You don't link them to a site that you have to provide login credentials for. You don't provide, no. You give them key individual pieces of information specific to what you need it to do, but you don't allow unfettered access. That is actually a great mistake that a lot of people, I think, are making too. That is on them, because they're just thinking it's going to do all of this wonderful stuff, without thinking about the implications. And anybody who is tech savvy, and especially more so security conscious, right? So if they're security conscious and understand online threats, and especially with unknown threat vectors, then you don't open yourself up to that. But I think the problem is too many people get comfortable with this stuff and they open themselves up to it because they don't know enough about it. Excuse me. What we got here? Oh, that's my kiddo. I will check that out after. Gosh darn it. Heckin'. Hunter, you're infecting me, sir. I don't know. I know enough about things to not do them. I'm just too stupid to follow best practices. No, sir. You take that back. Don't you say these terrible, hurtful things about yourself. You know better. I will put you in the woodshed. I swear to God. I will put you, by the way, it's not really technically a woodshed. What it is a lotion pit in the bottom of the woodshed. Exactly, I know, but yeah, you know better. Don't talk bad about yourself. God damn. I'll put you in the lotion pit. It puts the lotion on its skin or it gets the hose again. Do you want the hose again, Hunter? Do you want the hose again? Then you have to explain why you're walking into the house soaking wet and smelling of lotion. Didn't think of that, did you? I was just like, oh. Oh my. Excuse me. Apparently your Polish trailer is in my way. Thank you. Poor Hunter's getting picked on. Oh, my man. Seriously, though. It warms my heart to see you come in here and just hang out for a little bit. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate your face, sir. And I'm glad to see that you are wearing the badge of fatherhood. You're wearing it with honor. You're wearing that badge of fatherhood with honor, sir. I salute you. At the end of the day, chat, here's the thing. If you have children, if you are a parent, the one and only thing that we ever want for our children is to just be better than we are. To be better human beings than we are. Absolutely. The way we do it for sensitive data is run on locally run models on local data without it. Yeah, you air gap the machine. Exactly. Yes, that is, and it is unfortunately the safest practice that we have to date. Yeah, you run it on a local machine that is air gapped. It has no network access in any way, shape, or form. That includes wireless, right? No, why am I? No, I'm not going through there. Oh, maybe oh, we're about to get a ticket. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. We're fine. I thought we were going to get a ticket. I'm like, God damn. Okay. Oh, no tickets. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Chat. God, I'm sweating, bro. I'm actually sweating right now. Why am I sweating so hard? Why am I sweating like a nervous teen about to go on their first date? Like, what is happening here? Stop being cute, chat. Oh, whoa, easy there, truck. Easy, sir. Easy. We don't need the truck getting sleepy right now. This is a terrible idea. Don't you dare. Don't you dare get sleepy. How's our fuel doing? We got 3/4 of a tank. We're good. And the old 3/4 of a tank. We're good. We're all right. We got this. Wait, is it making me? Oh, please don't make me go back on the. No. Not back on the highway. We just got off the highway. Why are we going back? Oh, telepass. I'll take this one. Thank you. Exactly. It can still send small data through power fluctuation, so you still need to be careful. But a truly, properly, fully air-gapped system, you don't even have to worry about that. That's what I mean. Like, it is fully gapped. Has no method of communication with the outside. Oh, God. Woo! Chat, May 19th is around the corner. Do you know what happens on May 19th? What game releases May 19th? What is Dad's top awaited game of 2026? Yeah, the problem with fully gapped systems is that interacting with them is a bit troublesome. It is true, because you physically have to be in the same room as the machine, but that also means that you have no exterior contact with anything outside of that room, because basically you are in a skiff. If you are working with a properly gapped system, you are in a skiff. Which means the room in of itself is effectively a giant Faraday cage. No signals in, no signals out. Oh, we're going to the Port Authority here, apparently. By the way, when did they swap out the AI NPC characters that are wandering around streets and everything? Because they look a lot better detailed than they used to. I'm really starting to Y'all know Jeff? Yeah, they don't look like these weird, you know, 2 poly freaking figures anymore. What happened? They actually look like people. Holy crap. It happened, folks. We got real looking human beings in Euro Truck. How did I miss that detail? These guys used to look like weird and unrealistic, and now they don't. They actually... Holy crap. Dude's got a face. It's weird. Before it was like this weird flat thing, and now it's like an actual face. Sir? Thank you. Like, let me through. More Yo, Mimu! Holy dude! Where have you been? How are you? There's a face I haven't seen in more polygons. No. No more polygons for you, sir. I'm glad that you're still breathing, thank God. Thank God for that. What do you mean somehow? You're a tough mother trucker. Let's go. Sir. How are you? It is good to see you. I hope you are well. Right. Okay, so we're hopping on a ferry. Oh man, after yard work this past weekend, allergies are kicking my ass. Oh well. Okay, you're still breathing, so listen. Take a Benadryl, you'll be fine. Just walk it off. Walk it off like a champ. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. You're just staying busy with work. I imagine you're probably hopping, right? I mean, I'm still here. I don't think you've been in since I moved last year in September. Yeah, Dad moved again. Breathing is for weaklings. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, you take that hurtful and hateful language back, sir. How dare you? Sir? Why are we so angry? You recently started browsing Twitch again. Well, you could have just found out by being over on YouTube for that matter, because I dual stream now. I multi-stream over on YouTube too. Because, by the way, YouTube gives better quality. It's not even a question of how, if or when. It just happens. Also, breathing and sleep are for the weak. I mean, let's not go that far, okay? Now we're just getting spiteful. I don't know what that was all about. I didn't hit anybody, so why was I getting reamed out for, like, apparently hitting somebody? I mean, I'm starting to think maybe I could actually possibly drive a truck in real life at this point. Probably not. Well, let's not stretch that truth out. I do believe it is Durez that we want, because we're going to Greece, so we want across the way there, chat. Want to cross the way. Don't worry about that. That's just stuff in the buffer in the background. You didn't see any of that, okay? How's our air pressure?
Identify yourself, program.
Hi, Slider. Welcome back. Slider, you follow, Slider. Jesus Christ. Slider. This is like clockwork. Every once in a while, Slider's got to unfollow to refall. Freaking Slider. I ain't your wench. Wench fast, wench furious. Yeah, that's right. Meme slider. Exactly. All right. Let's... Oof. Y'all ready for this? Do 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 do. Gonna. Oh, it's rain. Oh, god damn it! It's raining. Shiza. Okay, I like the rain effect though. That's nice. Okay. Hats off to our good sir Damien with PNG. Thank you for giving us some nice rain. What time is it, by the way? Oh hell no, we're resting. We're getting that resting phase in. I would like to find a parking place, please. Dad needs parking spot, please.
You're messing with my Zen thing, man.
Mamu_ has just subscribed. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Mamu_.
Mamu_. Well, thank you, Anonymous, for giving that tier 1 sub to Mimu. To Mamu. All right, we're going to get out of here. To Mamu_, apparently. Excuse me. Yeah, thank you. Let me out. Let me out, sir. Let me out. Sometimes known as menu. Menu. It's only because you're delicious like a goddamn snack. A number of times I heard that. Menu. It's because you're delicious. You're yummy like a snack. Is there a low carb option? Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Is there a low carb option? Let me back in. Yeah, okay, there we go. You're fucking right about that. Ain't time, no time for snacks. I'm ordering the menu. Ooh, there you go, see? Oh. Chat, I don't want to hear diddly squat about my driving, okay? You just keep your mouth shut about my driving here, okay? Getting some rest. Now we don't have rain. I mean, I'm fine with that. That is perfectly acceptable. Truck's still wet though. I don't like that my truck is wet. That is a very large diesel tank, by the way. By the way, speaking of diesel, with the fuel prices the way they are, if a couple of liters go missing, we're not to blame for this, okay? We're not to blame for any of this. Oh God, this truck does not like the fast start. Okay, we're gonna bob and weave here. Here we go. Oh, I got freaking pro. Ooh, I love it. So Mimu, outside of work, what have you been keeping yourself busy with? What activities have you been doing when you've got the free time? And how's your how's fatherhood treating you? Please issue ban. Gas prices are like Hunter Wild is sending me inappropriate messages. Please issue. No, sir. No, we know that that's false news. Fake news, sir. You can't fool us. Inappropriate messages, Mimu. I got EV and petrol. I mean, yeah, there is definitely that for sure. Solar powered. Hell yeah, there we go. This truck does not like slow. Gas prices are like this. We're about to see the opening act of Fast and Furious, right? Shit's about to get real. Please issue ban. No, Hunter's not. I know that that's incorrect. That's fake news. Hunter would not be sending you inappropriate messages. Now, me, on the other hand. I mean, let's reset nav. There we go. Boom, done. Giggity. Diesel's what, like $9 a gallon? Oof. That is $6.50 a gallon for regular. Holy shit. Ooh, I got a hybrid minivan. Love the electric since it's all city driving. Maybe fill the tank up once a month. That's brilliant, especially for city driving. Hell yeah, that's smart as hell. That's actually something the missus and I have been looking at is when the time comes, swapping the car over for a hybrid. So here's the funny thing. People here where I live have been squawking about the gas tax, right? So the federal government drops the carbon tax on fossil fuels, right? Which dropped the gas price down 10 cents a liter. And then the fuel companies decided, oh, well, we're just going to raise the prices 20 cents. And everybody's back to bitching about the fuel prices and saying it's the government's fault. It's like, no, the government actually removed the taxes right now to try to save people money. The greedy ass oil companies jacked it 20 cents because, well, you're willing to spend, we already figured out, you're willing to spend $1.75 a liter. They're like, yeah, we're just gonna, listen, you already proved you're willing to pay $1.75 a liter, even though that's not what it costs. We're just gonna charge it. Yeah, it's just business, right? Diesel here is more than $2 per liter. Yeah, diesel here right now is like $2.30 a liter, something like that. If you double your costs and lose 30%, it's profit. So we're in Greece right now, and by the way, I haven't been down in this part of Greece, and this is freaking beautiful. My God. Yeah, it's freaking. Ooh, this is gorgeous, bro. Oh God, this is pretty. No wonder all the vehicles down here are tiny. How do you drive this? Working 2 jobs? Yeah, so I don't do a lot of outside of work. But I just put together a low-budget media room in my garage this past weekend. Still work in progress, but it's functional. So the plan is to use that when I can to game and stream. Nice. It'd be nice to see you get back into it, like when you've got the time, right? Oh, I'd stop by for sure. Absolutely. You're one of the... Mimu is one of the OGs, by the way. Mimu has been around since the early days of the True Ultimate Gamers. It's been around a while. Hopefully it doesn't need memory. What? If it doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't need RAM. Let's just say I am hoping I don't need a PC upgrade anytime in the future. Oh, no, that did take a little bit of the rain off. Okay, well, that side's dry. The water is slowly drying. Never move it. Never yet. It was so loud. Wait, what? Yeah, I actually went live this past Saturday. Got a clip of lightning hitting the ground, hitting like right outside. Oh my God, dude. Holy shit. Yeah. Never move it. Never touch it. Don't rattle it. Last one you may ever have. What, my PC? Yeah, it's possible. It might be the last one. I took it outside and blew all the dust out of it on the weekend. I have one of those electric blowers for cleaning out like computer and electronics. So I took both the streaming PC and the gaming rig outside and blew all the dust and everything out because boy did it need it. RAM is also for weaklings and billionaires. So I have a Fantic. Yeah, I love my freaking. Now the thing is though, is I say I love it, but it's not mine. It's actually I borrowed it from Frightful Mage because drill, screwdriver, vacuum, all great products. Yes, they are. Okay, so welcome to Greece. Hauling with this old ass truck through these narrow ass roads. Oh my God. You need a vacuum first to prevent just blasting dust into things. Well, yeah, I know. But sir, I'm not new. How dare you? How dare you just assume I don't know what I'm doing? What is... The one thing I don't miss using those old cans, the canned air. Oh, don't just use caution. Yeah, you need a vacuum first. That's right, vacuum it. That's the meme. For consumption only. My God. Yeah, we all know nothing's worse than a dirty slot. So there's a PC. Hunter, if you're still here, thoughts on windrows? How do you feel about being a pirate? Yes or no? We got to get a wench crew together. That's true. We do need a wench crew. Dude, I don't think you understand. I'm going to be going full ham into building forts, man. Wenchcraft. Pirate is acceptable. There we go. Have you tried windrows yet? I have not. It is installed. I have not tried it yet. I do have it installed, though. Macedonia. Greece. Oh, we're not quite in... We're not quite in Greece yet. Why else would they say yo-ho? This is why we don't have nice things, chat. Because at the end of the day, we're just all a bunch of heathens. Back in my day, we didn't have these hedonistic views of the world. But yeah, so pirates. Man, Action throws cash at more games than he does. Action throws cash at more games he doesn't play. Hey, listen. We're playing. We've got to finish Cyberpunk first. Action is slash me. The old IRC style. There you go. Oof. I realized I was a doofus yesterday when I installed the ribbon cable for my 3D printer and forgot. Oh, you forgot. Whoopsie. Action. Don't hit me with a... Don't you dare, Action, hit me with a trout. How dare you hit me with a trout? How dare you, sir? Fucking fight you, man. I'll fight you in the streets. The mean streets. Would you hit me with a trout? Dare you be beating me with fish? Bastards. Yeah, the bomb. Yeah, I have the bomb insanity hot sauce. It is in the refrigerator. Thankfully, thankfully, I have not had to use any of it. You did it once? I've done it a couple of times. I have done it a few times. It is, whoo. The bomb is the silliest thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. Yeah, listen, we only do a tiny little bit on the fingertip, bro. I didn't toss my wings in it. I drenched them. Oh, see, now. No. 50 to eat it, 100. No, there is no boofing. I've had to do the bomb maybe 20 times in one day. Okay. Sir, you didn't set a limit, did you? I can't help you then. You didn't set a limit. It was the very last time I ever did fundraising like that ever. I don't blame you. Sir, I don't actually blame you. I have a limit. 2 per hour, and I can say no. The 50 does not guarantee, the 50 or above does not guarantee you get a dab. I will end you. 20 to do it again. Hunter, I will end you. I love you, Hunter. Here, no, that it's 50 doll hairs, sir. Here we go.
X50. Here's 50. Do it.
50 doll hairs, not bits. Sure, sir. Oh, here we go. My soul shriveled. Yeah, because your soul was just barbecued. That stuff will flambe you. That's what it does. It's like, listen, the dab insanity hot sauce is not even a hot sauce. It's a tincture. It is like tongue punching the sun. It's you're tongue punching the sun, chat. That's what it is. You're literally tongue punching the sun. Getting all up in there. Just, that's what it's like. This is the only substance that I've ever had in my entire life that literally makes your eyeballs sweat. Your eyeballs sweat. Not cry, not tear up. No. Fucking sweat. I don't know how many bits I bought.
Just
what if it's
do it!
Jesus
Make your dreams come true!
Mimu! Just do it! No! You have no idea. What if it's part of the 50 of bits? No, it's got to be 50 doll hairs, sir. It's not bits. This isn't a delayed reaction. I demand instant gratification for my pain. I don't think you understand, sir. Mimu's like, oh, shucks. Don't you get... I'm waiting for the panic or the intensity that... Okay, all right. Fine. But thank you for the bits. I appreciate the biddies. It's like, just do it. Hunter, I love you. I'm sorry that your soul is shriveling. He's like, poor Hunter. If we ever figured out what happened to Hunter Wild, it's because he stopped here today and he lost a part of himself. He left it in our chat. And we will forever love him for it. Oh. Gotta get back to work. All right. Cheers, Mimu. Thank you so much for stopping in. I'm glad that you're doing okay, man. I'm glad to see you. Yeah. You know it's bullshit when the UAE leaves OPEC. Uh-huh. Yeah, earlier today, wild times. Yeah. UAE be like, dude, we'll set our own prices. Thanks. Yep. Mm-hmm. Well, you know, listen, capitalism, it's been fun. We are so cooked. It's okay. We can bring it back when we visit this chat later. We're sick of your shit, UAE. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what I think just happened. We're just like, yeah, we're sick of your shit. We're done. We're done. Game over, man. We're out. We're tapping out. I mean, listen, if it opens up a different market to work through instead of this weird, unnatural governing body that tells us that we can't use our own oil reserves for our own countries, I'm kind of all for it. Leave OPEC and raises prices. They'll just buy from OPEC. And that's exactly it, right? That is exactly how that would go down too. Polizia. It's dark and heavy. Venezuela is sludge. Which is the kind of crude that, unfortunately, the U.S. seems to have all of the refineries built around. Yeah, it comes out like butter. Yeah. It's true. What? No, where in the hell did you come from, bro? The hell was that bullshit? The other issue is, if I remember correctly, the crude that we pull out in North and South America also come out with a lot of extra particulate in it, and that's why it's like grungy, sludgy. Why? Wait, I've got to... Oh my God. Okay, all right. We're gonna come into the inspection. Freaking. Gotta get x-rayed, chat. I don't know. Are they going to x-ray my truck? I don't see the x-ray doing anything. All right, you know what? Screw this. We're out. Is it going to let me out? Am I stuck? Chat, did I just get myself... I think I just got myself stuck in here. Shit. Whoopsie. I don't think I was supposed to come in here. Oh, at least they're going to let me out. Thank God for that. Jesus. And no, before anybody asks, I am not a professional driver. People think oil and gas are the same all over. No, and that's the thing, is it's not. It absolutely is not the same thing, not even close. You know what? If I get a ticket for going around this, I don't even care. I will take the ticket. I don't care. We have reserves. Yeah, you do. And we can't even use our own reserves because we don't have the proper refining processes. Which is strange. Oh, there we go. There's a freaking ticket. There's a god darn ticket. Chat, we just got ticketed for not going through the inspection, but it didn't have the little thing. So how can I trigger it to do the scan on my truck when there's no thing? I'll take the ticket. F it. In fact, we're closing more plants. Yeah, that doesn't help. Because closing them makes it better. Right, so we're in Greece. Actually, I think we're in Macedonia, aren't we? And we're climbing a hill. God damn it. 64% of U.S. crude is from fracking, which is generally lighter and sweeter. Give me some wine. Are we in Greece or the Lotion Pit? We're in Greece. But Hunter, if you misbehave, you will get thrown in the Lotion Pit with Slider. Slider's a regular in the Lotion Pit. Very, very dry, almost like rain on new sidewalk. It's epic. Ooh, what? It makes some wine there that almost has a concrete note to it. Oof. Oh, wait, with 2 Slider? I'm in. Well, listen, remember, it's always easier when you have somebody to do your back for you, right? Yeah, when you say it tastes like concrete, I'm like, bro, that is not a tasting note. Okay, we're ran all around the mulberry bush. The monkey chased the weasel. Your pop goes to weasel. I'm the weasel. I'm the weasel, buddy. All right, here we go. Well, at least we don't have to worry about the hill. Dry white action. No chef's kiss. No, sir. No. I can't do. Wine gives me migraines. You just go and worry about your wench fast and wench furious. By the way, I am no one's wench, but I will back bitch on a boom scooter. I will 100%. That is some big ass Queen Anne's lace. Are those mutations? I feel like those are mutations. Why is the Queen Anne's lace that big? It sure shit doesn't get that big here in North America. It grows everywhere. It's classified as a weed here, even though it's technically a flower. But that stuff, man, that is some next level stuff. Ooh, that's a... Oh, shit. Oh! You didn't see that. I wasn't distracted, okay? Oop, oh, oop, oop. I'm not distracted. You're distracted. Stop being cute, chat. Stop it. So we are now officially into Macedonia, Greece territory here. I'm trying not... There's more of that giant jumbo-ass mutant frickin' Queen Anne's lace. Jesus. We're good. We got lots of fuel. We're just... we've only burned 1/8 of a tank. We're fine. I can't wait till Thursday when we finish up Cyberpunk. Finding clean cardboard for the garden is near impossible these days. It's either got paint on it or it's been taped into oblivion. What do you need cardboard for the garden? Why do you need cardboard for a garden, sir? Listen, I've done a lot of things with gardening. Cardboard is not usually necessary as any part of my gardening routine. Just no. I don't need to. No, why? What is this for? Why? You pay it on dirt over weed. Oh, you put it on dirt over weeds. You toss the mulch dirt on it. It breaks down and creates great. Okay. All right. Fair. Fair. You could also use mulched paper. Could you not? Crumple up some paper, put it down, put the mulch over top. You're fine. Don't worry. I'm sure it's all the same stuff, right? It's a weed barrier. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Get a break for a storm. Ooh, whoa, Jesus. Hunter, what would it take to convince you to play Euro Truck Simulator 2 in convoy mode with me? I don't think Hunter would actually do that. I think he'd freaking die. This would be problematic. That would also entail having to install 197 mods. You'd have to follow me all over the map. I'm kidding. I would never actually ever do that to someone. Easy mods for babies. Yeah, it's only 197 easy mods. Easy mods for babies. 10 shots at the bomb. Not worth it. No, sorry. Come back for Forza Horizon. Come back for Forza Horizon 6 on May 19th. 10 shots at... Sir, I need to be able to eat again in my life, okay? Listen. I understand your pain. I understand the trauma that you experienced from the bomb. I get it. Believe me, I get it. But why am I suffering for your trauma? Yes, chat. May 19th, Forza Horizon 6. We're going to Japan, baby. Now, I have put my name in. Hopefully, I will get a review copy. I hope. We'll see. If not, come hell or high water, we're going to Japan in Forza Horizon 6. Shared trauma is half trauma. But no, that's not how that works. That is a terrible therapy strategy. Now, Hunter, are you taking the 10 shots of the bomb, or do I have to take the 10 shots of the bomb? I mean, that's $500. No. No. Oh, Slider has to do the bomb. Okay. Okay. All right. You know what? That's fair. Listen, that's between you and your missus. This isn't prison rules, okay? Like, no. Boofing. Okay, these are narrow roads. I need to focus. Y'all are being too funny right now. This is a place of serious business for serious things, okay? Okay, all right. Ugh. Serious things, chat. We still have 4 hours left before this thing we drop this off. Oh my God. All right, this road is only 70, so we got to drop this down to, 76. That's fine. We'll do this. Boofing. Ain't boofing. Nobody boofing around here. I mean, listen, different structure, different folks. You want to play by prison rules, that's for you. I refuse to boof anything. There shall be no boofing. None. If my legs decided I had not suffered enough today, you're just having one of those days, Twitch, Quantum, Twitch, sir. You're just having one of those days. It's okay. Don't you worry none. Luke Bradford, I'm interested to see what SCS does with events in the future. I mean, I know that the World of Trucks site is down. They're rejigging everything. I think this is because I think what they're probably doing is, number one, they're working on changing how World of Trucks events work for seasonal stuff. But I think they're also trying to apply, they are trying to work on fixing some of the issues with the economy. But not only that, remember, they are releasing American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator 2 to console. Yeah, new truck is spotted. Yeah. Truck pulling jelly or syrup? Diesel. On one of those weeks, it will get better. Yeah. Starts off rough and slowly gets better. I hope so, anyway. But that's the thing is, we're probably going to see some reworks with the economy system. But not only that, they have to pull everything for events aside because they want it all to flow, whether you're on PC or on PlayStation or on Xbox. All of that, the events have got to work through the World of Trucks stuff. So they've got to completely redesign all of that to work with console. I think I'm supposed to be on the other side. Maybe? I don't know. Possibly? All right. So, and that's the thing is they've got to completely redesign that entire platform for the seasonal events and everything to work, to coincide and work properly with console. So the only way to really do that and have it functional for PC and both console platforms, you got to take it down and rebuild it, right? Well, probably not. I'm in a downward path. Still could be worse. I've not felt. Well, I mean, yeah, as long as you don't feel like you have to get to the hospital, that's good. Luke, how are you doing? Call getting old? No. Quantum's got more than just age. Rolling. It's called getting old. Well, I did too, but I mean, I understand that they've kind of got to do what they've got to do just to be able to rebuild the entire system so it's functional for both the console platforms and the PC. So, and you know what? Like if it meant that they have to take it down and completely rebuild the entire back end of the system, then you know, like so be it. As long as it's functional when it's done, right? Costs lots of money to port, charge away. Sometimes it's cheaper to rebuild fresh, especially if they're making any changes to the economy, in Euro Truck and American Truck. Keep updating, working on the game, all that matters, and that's exactly it. Like the events are part of some of those updates, but to keep those events functional, they then also still have to update that platform too, right? Like. Not everything ChatGPT does is right. Same with not everything that Claude does is right. AI is a great tool, but it's not the end all and be all. It ain't the kitchen sink. Let's be realistic here. It is not the kitchen sink. Great tool in the toolkit. Don't let it do all the work for you. Don't just blindly trust it. That's kind of... that was... Oh, that was a frame hitch. Holy shit. It will tell you it is, though. What, that it is the end-all and be-all? That's the biggest crock of crap I've heard in a very long time. Who taught it to speak this horse pocky? We gonna get machines, boof, and electrical cables soon? What's the deal? By the way, that truck that is in the screenshot, an American truck, anybody know what it is? Because I couldn't tell from that screenshot. Oh, it is a literal kitchen sink. Does that include all the little garbage floaty bits from food particle after you like rinsed your dishes off to put them in the dishwasher? Yes, I am one of those people, okay? I rinse my goddamn dishes off before they go in the dishwasher. I don't need big chunks of freaking cabbage and salad stuff all over the plates. I don't want that expensive ass bill. Hell no. Oh, it's getting sunny outside for real. Nice. Excuse me? Who told you? Told you you could pass. Yeah, a simple rinse will do, and a knife. I paid far too much for my dishwasher to treat it bad. So the funny thing is, apparently with new model dishwashers, it has a sensor that looks for debris, and if there's no debris sensed, it will not actually flush the water, which is freaking terrifying. The dishwasher we've got is a decade old. It doesn't have this sensor, so I make sure things get rinsed before they get put into the dishwasher. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, rinse party. Exactly. Well, listen, I'll rinse yours if you rinse mine, chat. I'll rinse yours, you rinse mine. Deal? We good? New dishwashers are made like crap now, even plastic sides. Not all of them. Remember, it's all about the price point. I know quite a few that have metal sides. My car's disappeared there. Must be Pro Mods. This is the Pro Mod stuff. Vehicle, yep. That junction is Pro Mods. My vehicle's disappeared. Buy nice or buy twice, yeah. When I sell this place, I'm going to add like $25K just for the appliances. Probably worth it. Yeah, real dark, real quick here. Holy crap on a cracker. Why is it so dark? I don't want it to be nighttime yet. I'd say how much the fridge was, but you weren't wearing a diaper. I don't need to wear it. Why would I need to wear a diaper? I'm not going to crap my Huggies. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm a grown-ass adult who has perfect control over his own bladder. And listen, I'm good. I imagine it wasn't cheap, though. I was looking at a stainless steel fridge. Well, Eliza and I were looking at a stainless steel fridge for the kitchen over the weekend because it was right there. We're in Costco doing groceries anyway, so it didn't matter. $3,600 for a refrigerator. Nah, it's stainless steel. It was beautiful. Not a lick of plastic on it. It was all stainless steel. You tap it. Yeah, $3,600. But again, remember, it's stainless. We're not getting a new fridge. It happened to be there. It's like, I'm kind of interested. This is a beautiful fridge. I opened it up and I'm like looking at it. I'm like, oh, this is really nice. And I saw the price tag. Nice ended when I saw $3,600. I was like, nope. It's no longer nice. It's still nice, but it's out of my price range. You get $1,200 max out of me. I still have to replace a door. An exterior door. Well, and that's the thing, right? Yeah, you start getting into $3,600 for top of the line, and that wondering what the new truck. Yeah, I have no idea, T-Vale. I couldn't tell from that picture. I couldn't tell, and I wasn't gonna like make it bigger so I could see. Lexus versus Toyota. This is factually correct. This is actually true. GE profile next tier down is cheaper. Yeah. I mean, wow, man, that sunset is gorgeous, bro. Ooh, that is pretty. Mm-hmm. This game does some beautiful scenes, I'll say. Ooh. We're an hour and 14 minutes away from drop off here. That's game time, by the way. It's just so we're clear. You're wondering how I know arriving in 110. Gray interior and lights don't blow your face out. I mean, what if I want my face blown? What if I want to get blown? Hmm? I see a full moon rising. We already know it's bad moon. It's fine. Chat, there's the bad moon rising. It's right there. Trouble's on its way. $50 minutes, 50 minutes. We got this dropped off. Let's go. We're getting there. Okay, maybe that was rude. It is 8:30 p.m. These kind wonderful folks might actually be sleeping right now. There is no such thing as a bad boom. Bad moon, not bad boom. Bad moon. Bad moon rising. The sound. And yeah, actually, there is such a thing as a bad boom. Sometimes there are things that go kaboom that you don't want them to go kaboom. Boom, boom, rising. Listen, Hunter, there's a washroom. Use it. Definitely 5 figs very fast. Yeah, I bet. I don't want 5 figures. Well, actually, I want 5 figures. I just don't want 5 figures for it to cost for a refrigerator and a freaking stove. That's redonkulous. It's absolutely redonkulous, chat. That over there, by the way, that is a bus depot. High-end gas. Ooh-wee. I mean, doesn't boofing relieve gas pressure, though? Asking for a friend. Boofing relieves gas pressure, yeah? Little buildup? Fixes it? What's going on? I mean, but when you go to remove it, it acts like a release valve, right? It shouldn't increase, it should decrease, yeah? What if you boofed a pipe? Would that help? A small piece. On the water slide as a kid. Jet propulsion. Okay, we're going to stop. That's just getting weird now. This just got out of hand. Absolutely got out of hand, folks. 23 minutes. Okay, come on. Come on. Listen, Slider, it's okay. It's just a little leaky gut. You're all right. It goes away. It clears up. That one into the wind. Boy, did it ever. All right. Yeah. Here's the thing. Ultimately, at the end of the day, here's what I need everyone to remember. Get your steps in, drink your water. Okay? That's all Dad requests. Get your steps in, drink your water. These are keys to good, clean, healthy living. Get in your steps, drink your water. I swear to God, if I've got to push you through, I will. Man, where are we even at this point? Folks, did we get lost? It says we're 5 minutes out, but I don't know about that. 4 minutes. I don't listen to your body. See, there you go. Exactly. Listen to your, see, Quantum knows, listen to your body. Some days your body's going to be happy. Some days your body's going to be upset. Some days the body is upset because you did things the previous day that made you a little bit sore and stiff. And the best thing for you to not have an unhappy body is to continue that same kind of movement, because every day just gets a little easier. But ultimately, you need to listen to your body. It's true. You need to determine whether you're hungry or whether you're sleepy. Sometimes you just need a nap. It's kind of like living like a toddler. You gotta determine, are you hungry? Do you need a nap? Right? Do you need to go outside and get some fresh air? These are all of the things to consider. Lately, I have not been moving enough. According to my doctor, I went up 2 pounds. I'm supposed to lose. If your body is stupid, listen with logic and knowledge instead. So I'm supposed to be down weight, and I'm actually up weight. I'm up an additional 2 pounds. My doctor's not very happy with me. And do it on purpose. I'm still doing my workouts, just... And I have made the necessary dietary changes that I was supposed to make, but apparently it's not enough. Okay, we're going to turn around here. We will do this first. See if I can get some service. Not bad. Okay, see? That's not bad. Only 466 euros to fix the truck. Let's go. Perfect. After all of that driving today, and that's all it costs, is 466. Hell yeah! I've lost weight in total, but I've gained weight. Yeah, like that. Ultimately, that's been the issue for me has been because of the sleep apnea. Sleep apnea actually makes it harder to lose weight. Now, next Wednesday, because I was supposed to have already had my my freaking appointment with the specialist. Okay, where are we going here? Where are we going? It's right beside us. But my appointment conflicted with something else, so I have it next week on Wednesday, which is the 6th. I still don't know how much the mouth guard is going to cost me, but it can't cost me upwards of $5,000 for the sleep guard. So my issue isn't this mouth guard isn't to prevent me from grinding my teeth. I don't grind my teeth when I sleep. No. It's to prevent me from choking on my tongue when I sleep. It's so I don't choke myself in my sleep. That's what the mouth guard is for. Oh, how late are we? 3 hours. You know what? That's not bad. We still made 223,000. And we still have 4,700 XP. So, I'll take it. That is a win. Still good money. Worth it. Worth being 3 hours late. Get wrecked, sir. Get wrecked, nerds. Riggedy wrecked. All right, we're gonna pop out of here, and we need to find a location. I'm location of Borg. Oh, look at that. Right up the street. Perfect. Just pull your jaw forward, keep your tongue in place. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so I'm not trying to choke myself while I sleep. It's fantastic. I love it. Oh, that is the old gate that does not work anymore. I love the fact that I try to unalive myself in my sleep, unbeknownst to my actual waking active brain. My body has decided, no. No, this is how we're going to do it. And, you're just going to have to accept it. The issue that I'm now having, though, is because this has taken months to get to this point. My lower back, the spinal stenosis in my lower third of my back is starting to really badly flare, and that is actually affecting the overall my physical movement, which I know is actually affecting my weight. So I'm supposed to be down 12 pounds. I'm actually up 2, which means now I have to lose 14. Right? Well, no, this is just a consultation. The getting it is still something different because it's not covered. I have to try to figure out some way to pay roughly $5,000 out of pocket with money that I don't have. I have no coverage for this. So this is just the consultation. That's the problem. That's where I'm running into the issue right now, is the consult is Wednesday. And and the consultation is free. But the actual work that needs to be done, and here's the thing, I have not actually seen a dentist in 33 years. Last time I was in a dentist's office, I was 20 years old. I'm 53 now. I have good dental hygiene. I still have all of my teeth. I haven't been worried about, some of my crooked teeth. I don't care. They're clean. I have good dental hygiene. I have all of my natural teeth. I haven't lost any. I don't have holes in any of them. I use floss. I rinse. I brush 3 times a day. I take good care of my mouth. But for a mouth guard, this is going to be different. Because they have to work with what's there. And I know, here's the thing, is I also know I have a slight overbite. So, I don't know. I don't know how this is all going to play out yet. All I know is I don't have $5,000 to be able to pay for this. So I don't know how it's going to work yet. Because again, like I said, this is not covered under our healthcare system. Even though this is to help stop something that could potentially end my existence. Right? So it is a problem. They're like, yeah, we don't cover it. It's just like, what is it? CPAP here is not covered either. So CPAP costs upwards of $3,500. And this is always kind of the risk of when you don't necessarily, like when you are self-employed, that you don't have, you don't, in a lot of cases, you don't have benefits, right? You don't have any of this stuff. Palermo. Ooh, that's, we could go, that goes all the way across and up to Milan. We could do that. Or we could go up through Montenegro. North Macedonia. We could go from Greece up through into Bosnia and Herzegovina. I mean, that's 30 ton though. Ooh, I don't know if I want to do that one. Guardrails. I'm not going across Cyprus. Hell no. Novi Sad. Now, you know what? Let's do that one. That's 20 tons of honey. For Serbia. Let's go. Let's go to Serbia, chat. Let's do it. Oh. And before, hold on. Let's reroute this. Let's go through interface. And we're going to go to small roads. There it is. Okay. Show navigation line. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, that works. Perfect. Done. All right, so we're in Greece. We've slept. And now we're going to pick up a 20-ton trailer loaded with honey to go to Serbia. And thanks for being here, folks. If you are new to the channel, welcome on in. I am your host, Scott. This is the arcade. Welcome in for Coffee and Chrome. Coffee and Chrome is a segment that I have now been doing for a couple of months. If you are into American Truck Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator 2, and we'll see, depending, Truck World Australia in the future when that releases, Tuesday is the day that you want to be here. We take that one day to dedicate the stream to the trucking simulators. This is how I originally started building my community on Twitch and on YouTube. So rather than not play them, I just chose to pick a day, and Tuesday was it. So, yeah, if this is your vibe, this is what you like, this is the day you want to be here. Otherwise, I'm a variety streamer, and I like playing everything else under the sun. You're welcome. What do we got here? Logistics. Brooding group. That's yeah, why not? We'll take the Eurolink. Variety streamer as long as it's Cyberpunk 2077. Because I gotta finish the game, sir. Listen, we're talking about a game that is roughly 80 hours, okay? It takes time. And we're speed racing it. We're at 66 hours. We're done Phantom Liberty, and I have barely done any of the extras. Because frankly, I wasn't doing the extras. I was like, nah, fam, nah, Is this? Oh, shit, I didn't take the job. Shit. Oopsie. And then when we're done Cyberpunk, it is 80-hour speed run. Yeah, it is kind of. It is kind of a speed run. You could easily 300 hour the game. Easy 300 hours. I wanted to be able to actually finish it for a change, and that's the thing. We have a bad habit of starting into these games and never finishing it. And I'm hell-bent determined we're finishing it this time. We're into stuff I have never seen in this game. And I'm happy for it. I'm 100% absolutely thrilled for it, chat. Hunter, if you're still here, thanks so much for hanging out with us and coming by and being part of the stream today. Also, I hope that you are having success with OBS. I hope it is doing what you need it to do, sir. It is 6:45 and we are on our way out. And we have a 33-hour and 40-minute unconfirmed success. Well, I hope that we are able to confirm success. What happened? Chat. I think these just died. 1 second. It is a wonderful game. I've had characters that nearly made it outside Watson in 80. All I got was this loud, high-pitched whine and then no sound. Mother trucker. I've had characters that nearly made it outside Watson in 80 hours. Let me guess. You didn't even get to Konpeki Plaza in the first 60, right? I don't know what happened there, but that was very strange. I'm going to accept this. I don't think that these have very good Bluetooth, like a very good Bluetooth adapter. Listen, Quantum Twitch, this is the way, okay? It's Cyberpunk. Getting sidetracked, this is the way. Absolutely 100% expected in Cyberpunk. All right, so that did not quite. I don't know what happened there. It was like all of a sudden they stopped. Now they're working again. So whatever. I'm just the audio interface thing, the way it's working right now, with not without having proper like speaker setup. I'm really starting. It's starting to wear on my nerves because I don't like having to wear these, and corded options just really aren't an option. That's the issue. Like having headphones with glasses doesn't really work well, and I want to be able to fix the speakers, but the problem is I got to be able to pay to live first. So this is the issue. I need to pay to live first. I remember the first day I got it and realized it suddenly was morning IRL. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's like all of a sudden you realize it's 4 o'clock in the morning. You're like, I'm supposed to be sleeping. I'm supposed to be sleeping. It's like, uh-oh. Yeah, it is definitely one of those games that you can easily get sidetracked in. Right. Chat, Greece is quite beautiful, by the way. Look at this. Look at how gorgeous this is. These tiny ass roads, though, are makes driving kind of sketchy with these big ass trucks. do you mean 4? Try 8 and straight into work. I have not done that with a video game since the last time I played World of Warcraft on a freaking expansion release. And that was Mists of Pandaria. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mists of Pandaria was the last expansion that I officially bought into and played on release, and realized that it's like, oh, it's actually daylight the following day, and rolled right into work from it. That was the last time. Because that was also the point in time where I was starting to realize that I can't be staying up for over 24 hours and working an entire day before finally getting some rest. Because that was an experience that then requires 72 hours to recover from. No, not happening. It's not happening. Not a freaking chance, bro. Alrighty, we're gonna whip around here. We're on our way up to Herzegovina. Actually, we're going through Herzegovina up to Serbia with 20 tons of honey, leaving Greece. I mean, it was last week, but also when Quantum, what were you doing last week that you stayed up way past your bedtime time, and you ended up realizing it was the next day and you hadn't slept yet, and you just rolled right to work? And I like my sleep too much, and I know I'll be the first one to admit, a good night's sleep with some water, I will do that over video games any day. Because if I don't, I am going to be a right proper grumpy bitch. There is no amount of coffee that will fix that bitchiness. That is a bitch pill that is only fixed by my head hitting a pillow and me getting shut-eye. Because I need my brain and my spinal cord to flush the toxins out of my system for the benefit of my health. Speaking of health, hold on. I need to pour me some more coffee. Oh, that coffee is... Oof. Oh, yeah, that's good. I was tinkering with a 3D printer and some CP. I mean, okay, I get it. I understand. I just personally can't do that anymore. My body nopes the fuck out. I work 24 straight. Oh, God, no thank you. Mind you, I mean, considering this is my job, I guess it wouldn't be so bad, but the last time I tried to do a 24-hour stream, we made it 18 hours, and my head hit the desk. Like, I did one of these and damn near knocked myself out. It was like, nah, I'm calling it. I can't do 24 hours anymore. I'm just... It is not the power move anymore. Trying to do a 24-hour stream? Yeah, same. I think in 10 years, I have tried to do a 24-hour stream like 3 times. No. I would rather do 2 12-hour streams. Like day 1, day 2, right? Split it into 2 12-hour streams. That I could do. But 24 hours straight? No. Hell no. No way. Can't pay me enough to do that. Yeah, same. Exactly. I'm right there with you. Not a freaking chance. Like the last time I did it, and this is going back a few years, I almost knocked myself out because I did one of these. I hit my keyboard in the edge of my desk, and I was like, no, I'm done. No. Worst work I've done is 36 hours. So when I was much younger, there were a couple of situations where I was awake for 72 hours straight. Now, working during that time was involved, but I was awake for 72 hours straight. I do not recommend it, even in your 20s. I don't recommend it at all, ever. It was a terrible idea then. It would be a terrible idea now. It is just, in general, a bad idea. Because the amount of health concerns that you should have for that alone, for what that does to you, not just your physical health, but your mental well-being. Our brains are not built to do that shit. Sleep deprivation is real, and it is incredibly dangerous. Now, you could do 24 hours if you are eating right, properly hydrated, and utilizing creatine. But the thing is, though, is you can't just do your usual like 5 grams daily dose of creatine. No. We're talking upwards of 20 to 30 grams of creatine, depending on body weight, in order to counteract the effects on the brain and the body to being awake for 24 hours. But this isn't a system that one should even rely on to handle that long term. Probably it's great in a pinch, short term, once in a while. It is not a, hey, I can do this all the time. That is an absolute terrible idea. Because sleep, like the thing is, ultimately, sleep plays a massively important factor in our overall physical health and well-being, because it allows our brains, our gray matter, to actually flush toxins, not only out of our brains, but out of our spinal cords as well. It's how our body breaks down and processes and flushes toxins out. Sleep is part of that process. It's basically housekeeping. So when you start doing anything that drastically inhibits sleep, you are fucking with very, very tightly, very tightly bound systems. Oh, here we go. Yep. There you go. We're pro mods. I love it. Freaking pro mods. Apparently I hit a car back there, but whatever. No, it can be incredibly dangerous. Very dangerous indeed. And the thing is, though, is the crazy part is when we're younger, we don't realize that doing stuff like that might seem like it's perfectly fine. And I know I can do this. It adds up. The body keeps score. Your body physically keeps score of all of that kind of abusive crap. And it adds up. It's a cumulative effect over time. And that's generally why, as we age, we end up with really bad arthritic joints and problems with spinal stenosis or degenerative disc disease, right? These are all, or in some cases, as we age, sometimes we end up with instances of autoimmune diseases, right, kicking in. That, flare up as rosacea or eczema or psoriasis, right? Skin conditions, things like that. Or Kataris Polaris, which is like the bumps that feel on the backs of your arms and your legs and your shoulders that feel similar to acne, but it's not acne, right? And I think the problem is we take advantage of this vessel that we have been provided, right? And there is some truth that we should actually be treating our bodies like a temple. And I can tell you, I've spent a good amount of years where I have treated my body not like a temple, but closer to a quickie mart. I'm like the drive-thru at a McDonald's, okay? Give me my goddamn ice cream. Give me my my upsized Biggie Coke, right? And my extra large fries with the extra salt. I admit it. I own it. Now I'm trying to fix that. Some of it. I've been active, but I've also not been necessarily kind. There were instances when I was younger that I probably imbibed a little too heavily with alcohol. I smoked for the better part of 30 years. I'm a non-smoker now, and I quit like 2 years ago, but for 31 years of my adult life, I was a freaking smoker. At one point, I was a 2-pack a day smoker. I was drinking 16 cups of coffee a day. Like, I am not saying that I am the epitome of health and well-being. But I have made steps to correct a lot of this because I want to be around long enough to be like, to have grandchildren, right? I want to be around to, you know, see my kids enjoy their lives as grown-ass adults and you know, hopefully, you know, find their own successes in the world. I would like to. We'll see, you know, we'll see how that works out. I mean, as we know, sometimes, you know, nature, that is probably the dumbest thing you could have had me. GPS is wonderful. This game sometimes it's all right. It does that to me again. I'm gonna have to get up and do jumping jacks. I swear to God. I'm sweating. I just realized I only seem to sweat when Hunter's here. Hunter, why is that? How do you make me sweaty, sir? How do you make me sweat? I feel like it's a CNC factory track here. Dun, 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 dun. Everybody dance now. Gonna make you sweat till you bleed. It's like, sound like I'm being all sexy and stuff, but I'm not. Do do boo 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 do 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 do. I think it's a nervous sweat. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. You just say over there, sir. Wait, why are you guys? I am not getting off. No. Wait, hold on. I gotta get off. Damn it. No, I don't. Oh, hell no. I'm going this way. I don't have to exit. Bullshit. Bullshit, mama. Bullshit. It's like, exit. No. I'm going this way. We're gonna get on the ferry. Thank you. Got me weirdly routed through all of that, and I'm like, bro, why are you having me go through all of that? That is BS. Ooh. Oh, hey, look, it's Domino's Pizza. I'm freaking hungry now. I want pizza. Chat, Dad wants pizza. Feed me. Who goes in here? And Toblerone. God damn it. It's chocolate. Look, it's pizza and it's chocolate, chat. Look at that. There's the Toblerone truck and there's the Domino's truck. Pizza and chocolate. Hell yeah. Wait, what? Whoa. Hold on. This thing has me taking the ferry all up to Body and then jumping on another ferry to go across to Dubrovnik. Why wouldn't it just route me up? What the frack? That is almost 10 hours on a ferry. And we're literally getting on another one to go across again. Makes no sense to me, sir. Excuse me, what in the actual hell? What in tarnation is going on here? Oh my God. That's terrifying. Why? No, oh God. How do I get out of this? How do I get out of the boat? Chat. How do we get out of the goddamn boat? Are we? Whoa, what in the actual hell is it? We're on the upper... we didn't park on the upper deck. Why am I on the upper deck? Okay, fine. I'm like, what is this crap? Embark, please. Thank you. Another 7.5 hours going back across the opposite direction. I'm tired just being on the water. All right. Looks like we're actually on the upper deck of the ship. Of the ferry, I mean. And I'm not really sure how we got up here. Because I know this is not where we initially parked. Oh, God. Well, this is new. I don't know when this was added in, or was this added in by Pro Mods, or is this a new feature with SCS added in? Holy crap. I was not expecting to have to drive off the top deck of the ferry down onto the lower deck to actually exit. Wild, man. Actually freaking wild, bro. Okay, so we're in Dubrovnik. least I do believe that. Yep, there we go. Okay. Dubrovnik. We're going to go up past Sarajevo. All right. Well, here we go. At least we're in the right part of the world. Kind of. Where's our fuel? We're not quite at half a tank, but at some point we are definitely going to have to do a fuel stop. After the 2 ferry rides, I would actually normally be like, hey, yeah, I should probably grab a little bit of sleep, but because I don't like driving in the dark in this, just because it takes away from like any of the scenery. But at this point, I think we're just gonna have to sort of chalk it up as it is. We'll get out of here. Very confusing in through here too. I'm not really sure what to make of all of this. Oh, these roundabouts. Roundabouts are the bane of my existence. What the? Sir. At least I'm not hauling diesel fuel, but still, Jesus. That was a little on the questionable side. I imagine there are a few of you who are really sort of champing at the bit and waiting for the Coaches DLC, which is adding buses, by the way, to Euro Truck Simulator 2. We also have the road trip mode that would the road trip module is being added in DLC for American Truck Simulator. Honestly, think I like the idea of having buses being added in. And for those of you who didn't know, Euro Truck Simulator 2 was actually originally meant to be a bus simulator. Road trip for ATS, same. Same. Marina. Not crazy about buses? I don't mind buses, but you know. Looking forward to road trip by Coaches. I mean, I think the Coaches, I'm interested to see how they're going to implement that. But road trip's going to be my jam. You guys know how I love me some open road just driving, right? And here's the thing is, ultimately, I think road trip would actually work really well in the context of Euro Truck as well, right? Just working with some European car manufacturer brands, and just, yeah, absolutely. I think you could do a lot with Euro Truck with regards to that. Little shrine right there. That's cute. We're almost at 4 a.m. I can find myself cruising ATS in a mod car rather than a truck and being in game for 2+ hours. Half an hour. Yeah, well, and you guys have seen that. Like, we've done that here on the stream with using modded vehicles. We've driven around on the map with a mod, like mod car or mod pickup truck, just cruising around, exploring the map a little bit. Sometimes it's nice, and we've done that with Euro Truck as well. You just hop into a just more traditional ground vehicle and just, good old civilian, civilian traffic mod and just drive. Oh yeah, this hill climb is killing me, man. We're barely breaking 40 kilometers an hour. Oh, thank God we're not doing a hill start. Yeah, so here's the thing, though, is Coaches will work well with Euro Truck, but it wouldn't work with American Truck. And the reason for that is because North America, specifically the U.S., does not have a highly well-developed bus system, transit system. Yeah, that's basically, yeah, Greyhound, a couple of tour buses, but that's it. Whereas Europe actually has a coach system. North America really doesn't. And here's the thing, funny enough, Greyhound barely operates in Canada anymore. You want to go somewhere in Canada, you ain't doing it by bus. You've either got to fly or you got to drive. Flixbus has moved into the US. Yeah, Flixbus is European, if I remember correctly. Flixbus here doesn't run coach as much as it just runs tours. Man, this truck sounds really good, though. Megabus? Never seen Megabus. I've seen Flixbus. I've never seen a Megabus. This seems sus. Okay, well, we stay in the truck lane, so... Truck lane. Yes, sir. I don't have a gate prevent me from going, so we're just gonna go. Like, I don't know. Got routes, New York City to DC, NYC to DC. I imagine they probably have routes all over the place, though, too. Or you're talking Megabus? I thought you were talking Flixbus for a second there, but... I'm not stopping. Not a freaking chance. All right. It's just after 5 a.m. Sun's coming up. We're moving on up, moving our way towards being in Serbia. We're headed to Novigrad. They could have other routes as well, but that's the route I remember when me and my aunt walked past one of their buses near Penn Station. Man, these are some narrow-ass tiny roads. I did say small roads, but wow, I was not expecting it to be this small. I haven't been in New York City in 5 years, 5+. You live fairly close to New York City, though, don't you? So I'm kind of surprised that you haven't been, even though you basically live, like, right there. All right. Oh, God. This truck struggles a little bit to get around the corner. Poor freaking turbo. Wow, impatient much? Holy crap. Got an airport 15 minutes with me with 2 airlines that fly to where I want. I mean, okay, you know what? That's fair. That's absolutely 100% fair. Can't really argue with service like that, right? No, I see it's too congested with traffic. That's fair. All right, so we're only allowed to do 70 kilometers and way too expensive. Also fair. I see, personally, I just want to live somewhere up in the mountains. Where I live, it's too flat, it's too open, it's too, like, there's not enough wilderness around me. I want to be in the mountains. But that means moving all the way to the other side of the country, one direction or the other. There's nothing mountainous in the middle. It's like, fuck. So it's like British Columbia or out towards like Quebec and beyond to get into mountains. That is a Honda in front of us. Hell yeah, that's a Honda. That looks like an Accord. Damn, that truck looks good though, doesn't it? Want to be in a place that doesn't get strong tornadoes. Area I live doesn't get strong. Well, I mean, okay, that's fair, but you do have to deal with a lot of the hurricane style weather that comes up and down the Atlantic coast for you. Just saying, you know. All right, we are not slowing down because this truck doesn't quick start. 12 hurricanes on record, made landfall here. That's still 12 too many in my book. You know how many tornadoes I have actually been privy to or witnessed in my 53 years of existence on this planet? 2. 2. 2 tornadoes. Those are numbers I'm good with. Okay. Oh, whoa. Chat, we might run into a problem here with these. I don't know if you guys are watching the road here or not, but oh boy. Sheesh. I'm close to an E1 EF0 tornado that touched down a mile away. See, here's the thing. I don't think I can't have hurricanes where I am. I can have tornadoes, but you can have both where you are. Food for thought. I can only have one. You can have both. Well, I understand it's not necessarily common. It can happen. That one lasted all of a couple hundred yards and didn't do much in the way of damage. Well, no, that's good. I'm glad it didn't do much damage, but still. All right, we're good. Ugh. To poke my head out there. A jet Chat, Dad had to poke his head out. Strongest here was an EF2 that hit a farmer's field and only that field. I mean, that's odd. Like, bro. Oof. Oh, they're turning. Can't tell that this used to be Soviet at one point. The very brutalist freaking apartment blocks. Tornadoes don't last long on Long Island. They tend to dissipate as fast as they form. Alrighty, so first and foremost, thank you all of you for coming out. Thanks for hanging out with me today over on YouTube, and thanks for hanging out with me on Twitch. Appreciate every single one of you. YouTube, thank you so much for subscribes. Thank you for hitting the likes. Thank you for throwing comments into the chat, or you know, if you're watching this after, thanks for throwing down comments down below the VOD. And Twitch, thank you so much for your follows. Thank you for subs, resubs, and gifted subs. Thank you for the bits, and thanks as always for throwing out the tips too. Really do truly appreciate it. It is, you know, it's really nice that, you know, we're 10 years, coming up on 10 years into this, and I really truly do appreciate so many people continually coming back and, you know, showing the support for the channel and the growth of this community, and, you know, just being here and having a good time. Drejan, listen, Dad is upset with you. You don't write, you don't call, you don't even send a goddamn postcard, you don't tell us what's going on anymore. Sir, hi Drejan, how are you? It's been a hot second. I hope you and your family are well. Hope you're doing okay. I hope you're safe. Hope you're healthy. Doesn't mean I'm still not going to cuss you out though. Where have you been? Oh, I was like, what is that? Oh, it's steam? That steam coming off the smoke? Steam? I don't know. Fog? What? What is that? I don't know. We're just gonna come in this way though. That's all I know. Work has been kicking my ass hard. I mean, there is always that. Could be steam, yeah, smoke, steam, or fog. Well, all I know is there's a lot more minute little things that I'm paying attention to, because Damien just updated Project Next Gen for Euro Truck Simulator 2. So for the spring update, or all three. I mean, it could be all three. This is true. It's very true. Very, very true indeed. Well, I hope, even though it sounds like work has been kicking your ass, that it's at least been fruitful for you and your family. So they're running 159 in ATS. Is it better than when they first released it? I know we're getting Illinois soon. I'm going to give it 2 weeks. I would say 2 weeks time. Stable than when I was... Yeah, I mean, yeah, they... I mean... There's some problems there. 17 FPS is a bit of an issue, you know. Trying to get us a vehicle, as my sister's school district has been having transportation issues getting her to school and back. Oof. Is using a high buffer setting. So that is strange that setting the buffer that high would cause that problem, because that usually eliminates issues. That's why we have the buffer set higher. It just allows better overhead, right? Generally. And that's the whole idea behind it. I'll be honest, I'm kind of excited for Illinois. I want to be able to do a Chicago to LA run. I think that's going to be freaking dope. With 159, they fixed the issue that facilitated the need for that. Oh, you mean we don't have to use the buffer anymore? So 159, they fixed that buffer problem? Fighting that, and I haven't been on Twitch like that, like that for the last few months. Been watching a lot of car vids and LSP. Yeah, I mean, listen, as much as I like LSPDFR, Grand Theft Auto 5's kind of run its course with me. I'm already looking forward, upwards and onwards to GTA 6 when it releases, but the buffer setting in config.config is being considered for removal. Really? That's interesting. Are we at a point now? Oh. Is Alex doing stuff with like Jeff and the rest of the crew? Like Jeff Favniago and all of them, and or is he just doing it on his own? I set it back to 10, FPS jumped to 60. Oh, he's been doing LSPDFR. Really? Interesting. Is he using Legacy, or is he doing that under with Enhanced? Just out of curiosity. I should have been paying more attention. That's actually on me. Legacy. Okay. Never mind. If it can't run on Enhanced, it's not worth installing as far as I'm concerned. I won't use Legacy. I won't even touch it. There are enough mods on Enhanced. There are enough. I don't need LSPDFR that bad that I've got to go back to Legacy. Not a freaking chance. Not happening. I won't do it. I refuse. I'm not willing to give up the pretty visuals and the smooth 200 frames per second and that's running graphics mods as well for Enhanced, to go back to Legacy. The other mods don't warrant that. It's not enough. Not enough for me. Ain't the same. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. Just can't do it. That's all right. The thing is, though, is ultimately at the end of the day, 6 is coming, right? We know that 6 is coming. I'm actually, hopefully, we'll see how things go. I would like to have the opportunity to be able to bring Forza Horizon 6 when we hit Japan on May 19th to you guys. We'll see how that goes. That is something I'm willing to put the wheel through a few extra paces for. Like, the reason that you haven't seen me doing a lot of driving stuff outside of the trucking sims is just because trucking simulators are pretty low key on the wheel. I don't get as much of the weird USB dropout. And and that's the thing. So it's like, if I get it, and it's a shame because I want to be able to do stuff like I want to get back into doing. I want to spend more time with Assetto Corsa Rally, and we'll see how everything goes. If I'll use here's the thing though. Ultimately, Forza Horizon 6 comes out, I'm using the wheel. I'm setting the wheel up. I'm using the wheel for 6. What kind of wheel were you looking at, Drejan? Please tell me you were at least looking at getting into a mid-range, like direct drive, like the Moza R5. As long as it's not Logitech or Thrustmaster. The Moza R5. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's the one I recommend all the time. It's funny, as a Fanatec user, I am sitting here and I don't, by the way, just for the record, I do not have any kind of an affiliate link. I'm not partnered with Moza in any way, shape, or form. I'm familiar with the quality of their product. I know many people who use Moza and speak highly of it. I've had the opportunity to use that equipment on other people's setups, and I can speak to the quality. My previous roommate has an R5. He has the TSW, he has the trucking, sim trucking wheel, got a button box, a whole bunch of stuff, and he swears by it. And I can tell you, the R5 is chef's kiss. And that's the thing. Yeah, I use Fanatec, not because, like, if I could afford to swap this out, if I had $700 free that I could just throw at something that I didn't have anything else to worry about, like my mouth guard for my sleep mouth guard or anything, I would gladly buy myself a Moza R5. But all things being what they are, I have to accept the reality and just keep using the Fanatec, even though it's kind of busted right now. And this wheel is old. There's no replacement. It's a Club Sport. Like, it's there is no fixing a Club Sport 2.5 wheelbase anymore. So I need to get used to the direct drive wheels. I think that's the problem with me in choosing a new game wheel. The one thing about direct drive wheels is they provide more in-depth information through the wheel. Think of it as going from 720p to 4K. Visual, right? The detail and level of information that is provided through feedback between a classic belt-driven or gear-driven wheel to a direct drive wheel is similar to the visual acuity upgrade from going from 720p to 4K. The information provided through the feedback in the wheel is just more detailed, more nuanced, and more realistic. And that is quite literally the reason why direct drive wheels have become so popular, especially in the last like 2 or 3 years. And why are we getting stuttering in here? By the way, can we just stop and like admire the vegetation through here? Holy shit, chat. This is crazy. Look at how good this looks. Man, this is beautiful in here. Hot damn. I like my Moza R5. Well, and that's the thing, right? Like I have to first and foremost consider cost of living before replacing equipment. Now, granted, this is equipment that is very much used on a almost daily basis for content creation. And I can tell you, after the thousands and thousands of hours that this Fanatec wheel has provided in racing and trucking and you know, just driving simulators and everything else, like, it's this wheel, even though when it was first bought with the duty to get it shipped into Canada and everything, it is 7 years old. It cost almost $3,000 for the wheel and the base and the pedals and all of the extra stuff. Yeah, like, it doesn't owe anything after 7 years of use. Like, thousands and thousands of hours that this has been used. And that's why, like, I'm not even upset that it's starting to have issues. Like, it's weird little drops and you know, not wanting to properly function, or the pedals, like the, right? So, yeah, like, again, it ultimately, at the end of the day, this Fanatec wheel does not owe me anything. I've more than got my money's worth out of it. You're planning on moving to my own place, Like I've done enough for my mom and my sister. No, I mean, listen. If you're in a position where you're ready to do that, dude, do it, right? Like start living your life. You've got to be, and that at the end of the day, Drejan, that's something that you got to be able to do for yourself too, right? Like you've got to be able to live your life and get out there and have your own experiences and not be worried about mom, not be worried about your sister, yeah? And yeah, you're right. Like there comes a point in time where you've actually got to live your life and not have to be a parent. For you know, sometimes I imagine it probably feels like you're the parent, yeah? You're probably like, bruh, enough of this shit. Yeah. Yeah, you're the parent. You're like, I'm not, why am I the parent? I'm supposed to be the son. Why am I the parent? You know? Why am I looking after my sister and my mom's? Yeah, right? Exactly. You're like, no, I'm done. I'm moving out. And get my own goddamn place. Y'all take care of yourselves, okay? And I imagine that conversation has probably caused a few heated words. Unless you haven't had that conversation yet. In which case, rip the Band-Aid off. That's all I'm going to say. Just rip that Band-Aid off. Have that conversation. Mom asked me if I was going to move in with... My mom asked me if I was going to move in with them. Told her we'll see. Oh my God. What? What? Oh, is she planning on moving? You're like, nah, I'm getting my own place. It's like, bruh. Like, nah, I'm done. I'm done being the parent. I'm out. I need my life. Okay, so the spring update for Project Next Gen. A banger. Definitely a banger. Yes. Damien's cooking with this. Absolutely. Damien is 100% cooking with this update. Yeah, I'm like, I'm almost 30. I think it's time to make some moves on my own. I agree. I'm with you. I feel you. I get it. Abso-freaking-lutely. There comes a time, and the thing is, though, is remember, it isn't you being selfish. It's not you being disloyal or anything to your family. It's sometimes you have to do your own thing for your own sake, and that is okay. It doesn't make you a selfish human being. It doesn't make you disloyal to your family. It doesn't mean that you don't love your family or care about them. But sometimes you got to look after you first. Because if you don't look after yourself first and do what you know you have to for yourself, you can't do stuff for others. Because you're not taking care of yourself, right? Yeah, you need your own space. Exactly. You need your own space, right? Like, and the thing is, like, when you don't have, like, your own space, it makes it hard to date, right? It makes it hard to have relationships. It makes it hard to have friends over. That is a nuclear facility, so that must be hot freaking, right? It is very hard to have any kind of social activity if you don't have your own space. And it's hard to build up your own, your own personal social network. That dude should have gotten over. That's on him. Like, it's hard to have that social interaction. Definitely nuclear plants. Oh, what the hell was... Ooh, that hurt. What was that stutter? I did not like that. We are still 4 hours and 20 minutes away from drop-off, chat. Yeah, and then I don't live in a visitor-friendly house. Well, and that's always problematic too, right? And that's probably and that kind of shit can weigh on you too, right? Like, you want your own space because then you can have visitor-friendly premises, right? To have friends over, to have, you know, you're dating someone, you want to have them over, and you have them over, and you got some privacy. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about kid sisters walking in, right? Like, I want to invite people over. I want to experience new things. Yeah, like, here's the thing. Be honest. How many times have you probably wanted to try out, like, D&D? Get together, you know, have a group of friends come over and just try D&D for, like, a Friday night. Have a couple of drinks, have some food, get a pizza ordered in, whatever, right? And just try D&D. Or, you know, just have a movie night with some friends, right? You order some good food, or everybody gets, like, brings like some potluck shit, right? You throw on some movies, you have some good food, you have great conversation, right? Or how about, here's one for you. The ability to have a shower and walk out of the shower with just a towel on and not have to worry about anybody else being there. Wanders back in, bacon and cheese. Ooh, I want me some bacon. Hells yes, sir. Bacon and cheese Sammy? Yes, please. Is it a grilled bacon and cheese? You take away there. Grilled bacon and cheese, Sammy. I mean, it's still bacon and cheese, so... Is it at least toasted? Is it toasted? Something I want to do for a while. Be able to make content both here and YT, have game nights, etc. Yeah. And you've probably found that's difficult, yeah? I'm not sure what's happening. What is this? What is this bullshit? Excuse me, sir. What are you doing? Your current situation prevents that, makes it difficult, sadly. Oh, it's not toasted? Well, you know what? It's still bacon and cheese Sammy, so it's still a win. I listen, I don't see loss here. It's still a win. It's bacon and it's cheese and it's a sandwich. I've fallen down on YouTube. I used to be able to push out videos daily. Yeah, like for me, for YouTube, I multi-stream. So I'm live streaming on both Twitch and YouTube simultaneously because we're allowed to do that now. And the only thing that I've really like picked up on YouTube is short form. My shorts game has gotten good. You know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna, whoever's in my way, I'm just gonna push them out of my way. Get out of my way, bro. Don't you start with me, sir. Just pushed everyone out of my way. Let's shh. I don't want to hear any bullshit from anybody. I don't want to hear it from the cheap seats, okay? I'm not saying I'm the best driver in the world. Trust me. I'm not going to blow smoke up anybody's backside. Try to convince you that I am the greatest driver in simulator history, because that is a lie. But one thing about it, it's definitely going to be good for the hilarity. There's always going to be a good laugh in it as I back over, some poor family vacationing, or, pushing some police officer into a ditch, or, hey, because things, sometimes life happens, and, happens in slow motion, or when you're not paying attention because I'm too busy reading chat and not paying attention to the road in front of me. It's very rare when we end up damaging the vehicle in the process, which is perfectly fine. This is acceptable. I'm starting to realize that there is a lot of mountainous, very rocky terrain in Europe, and I'm kind of here for it. Why can't we have cool ass shit like this in North America all over the place? Seriously. Why not? We're gonna stop here and grab a little bit of fuel, please. YT shorts are the way to go, it seems. It is. I'm actually using AI to not to generate, but I use AI to scrub my VOD, looking for timestamps using a transcript system, to then go through the long form content and just give me a list with timestamps of stuff to look for 1 minute content. And then I go through that list and look at okay, what do I think is good? What do I think is crap? And, I'll take the best over top 10 and turn that into something. But I do that with shorts, TikTok, and Reels. And I mean, honestly, I've been able to put out some pretty decent stuff like that. I'm still doing the edits myself. I'm still having to go through and then fine tune things for the clips, right? To create them. But I'm doing the edit stuff myself. Right? I'm not using some automated system or automated bot. I'm just speeding up the process so I don't have to watch my VOD and go through a 4, 5, or 6 hour stream trying to look for this stuff. I just transcript, get AI to go, okay, here's the top 30, and then I go through those timestamps. I check each one because they're only a minute, so it's only 30 minutes worth of video I've got to watch. I'd be like, okay, yeah, I'll take the top 10 of these and determine out of 30 what the top 10 are, and then there's my short form content for multiple platforms. Work smarter, not harder. That's kind of the premise. It's just a tool in the toolbox, using it to work a little bit smarter, but I don't want it to do the work for me. That's just not how I roll. You're my assistant. Yeah, exactly, right? Even yeah, exactly. Thumbnails, all of it. Yeah, same. Now, the short form stuff, I don't do thumbnails. I feel like that's actually kind of a waste. There's no sense in doing short thumbnails for short form content. Absolute waste of time. You definitely spend your time doing other things. Yeah. See, the thing is, I don't do any standalone, because the stream goes what you see here on Twitch right now is mirrored on YouTube, right? At the same time, just higher quality. So I don't actually feel the need to do any like standalone individual video for YouTube outside of the live stream. I know maybe that might be wrong. That might be the wrong way to do it, but I don't know. YouTube seems to be a pretty awesome platform, and it's evergreen content, and a lot of people have been engaging with stuff over there, and I've had some pretty good conversations in comments and everything else. So it's like, you know, I'm good with how I've got things set up right now, I think. Yeah, exactly. And like I work better in this context where I do things live and I have the ability to actually have these conversations with people in real time. And the reason we have like over on that side, I have the combined chat over on that side is so that if people are watching this at a later point on YouTube, you can see the conversation, and if anybody over on YouTube joins in, you can see the back and forth between everyone, and it allows for the context, right? Just use the existing systems as they are, and again, the combined chat is something that Twitch finally relinquished on. Like they kind of like, okay, yeah, maybe, you know, because it never made sense that we could multi-stream, but you can't have multi-chat. You can't have chats combined so they can talk to each other. Like that didn't make any sense whatsoever. I was like, come on, guys, like, bruh. How can communities converse if you don't give them the opportunity to, you know? Oh, we're in Serbia, the Republic of Serbia. All right, here we go. Well. What do we have here? I saw a truck just appear right in front of me. This is... So, the river is the border. Interesting. Actually, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Okay. Oh. Man, some of this driving is crazy. All right. Oh, butts. Well, we are now officially in Serbia. We still got just under 3 hours in game time, and it is 100 kilometers an hour. Hell yeah, let's go. 100 in vehicle, 70 in... Oh, frack. Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez. God damn it. Oh, the old truck has got a very loose suspension in it, so this thing Seeing bobs and weaves all over the place. My God. That's terrifying. Looking pretty decent out here. I do have to say, though, Damien's work with Project Next Gen for the spring update is pretty on point. Haven't really seen much in the way of rain, but everything else, it's definitely good. So if you've got Project Next Gen, you haven't updated, I would highly recommend that you grab the spring update. If you've already bought it, you've already got the link to be able to download the current up-to-date version, so doesn't cost you anything. The update is free. If you're watching on Twitch or on YouTube, there is a link down below in the description for the website for Damien's actual page for Project Next Gen. I know he's still working on the update for American Truck. So we do not have the update for American Truck Simulator just yet, but I think he might actually, I don't know for sure, but he might actually be waiting for that one. We'll see. Might be like that one might still be like a week or two out. Because usually Euro Truck Simulator 2 gets updated before American Truck does for this specific mod. Also, the version for American Truck is not as in-depth with the detail, just because Damien does not have, doesn't live in North America, so, you know, it's... Like, we're in areas of the world that Damien is actually used to, so it's more familiar for him to work. With Euro Truck. American Truck, he still updates stuff, and it is a difference over the stock from SCS. But again, knowing and understanding that there are limitations due to the geography, you know, it makes his work a little bit harder for American Truck. Zagreb? No, we're not going to Zagreb. We're going to Novigrad? Novigrad. Yeah, we're going to Novigrad. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Can't believe I just yawned like that. Holy crap. That's it. It's game over, man. Game over. All right, here we go. 1 hour and 23 minutes in game, and we'll be at the drop-off point. They really do have some nice spots for these coach stations for drop-offs and pickups, man. Sheesh. Almost makes you feel like you could already just drop into a bus and just pick people up there. I wonder, I mean, we're probably going to see Road Trip and Coaches DLC releases for both Euro Truck and American Truck, like this year. We know, oh, that frame stutter was rough. We know that we're going to be getting, that Illinois is going to be sometime in the next 2 weeks. Need the truck warning system for sleep that modern trucks have. See, so I have the fatigue system turned off. I have that actually disabled in game. I have that turned off. Think Amazon is drunk. Getting a refund on an order that is already delivered, mostly delivered, several items, never asked for said refund. Are you getting a full refund? I mean, listen, if Bezos is willing to give you money back, just take it. Just say yes and say thank you. Okay. Listen, I've had that happen a couple of times too. You get the stuff, you get your money back, and it's like, okay. Now I've yet from my own personal experience, had an experience where I ended up eating anything out of that. Ooh, he got a little close. Hey, Snookums. But I agree. Yeah, Amazon. Apparently, Amazon's drunk. Then, yeah. Okay, I mean, this new system looks pretty decent. Oof. The Vaseline on the windscreen, or on that window I can do with that, though. My God, man. That's like Uber not giving you all of your money back when you have multiple trips. And the driver leaves you there at the first stop. Leaves you there at your first stop. Uh-oh. Chat, I think... Oh, yeah, I screwed up. Boy, did I ever screw up. That one's closed. Okay, so we're going to have to back into traffic here. Woo! That could have been spicy. Shit. Take my money, you son of a bitch. Let me through. There you go. Okay, I'm going to try that one. Let's see what Damien's handiwork looks like, shall we? Imagine doing that from inside the cab. What, the backup? I can't imagine what it'd be like doing that from inside the cab. No thanks. I'll pass. Holy shit. What? Oh my God. We're just gonna push them nice and easily. There you see, like just like that. There you go. There you go. That's right. Okay. Yep. Now we're gonna do this. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine. I'm a professional driver. I am a pro. I'm a professional driver, bro. This is perfectly fine. Don't worry. I got you. See? Now all the invisible wall. Yeah, apparently. Apparently I am running into all of the invisible walls today, chat. Every last effing one of them. All of the walls. That's so bad. We're gonna. Oh, it looks like we're here. Nice. All right, let's back up here. Holy crap on a cracker. Ugh. And I had a farm log delivery, was 12 hours late. Driver driving a double trailer log truck had to reverse out a 1 kilometer. Holy shit. That's the thing. I am not a professional driver under any circumstances. I am not a pro. And of course we're late. How late are we? Chat, how late are we? 7 hours late. I mean, we still made 110,000, so I will take that as a win. But I'm going to wrap it up there because I am unfortunately kind of fading fast, i.e. my lower back. I need to get up. I need to move quite a bit and stretch things out because the stenosis in my lower back is kind of hurting. Yeah, there is pro and then there is pro. True. This is true. You are a spitting fact right there, my friend. Absolutely. There is pro and then there is pro. Yes. 100% can confirm. Yes. That is a picture of the fuel. Interesting. Anyway, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out and being part of Coffee and Chrome for another Tuesday. Really do truly appreciate it. I am off tomorrow. Wednesday is my day off. We will be back on Thursday with hopefully the completion of Cyberpunk. Friday this week, we're going to be joined by Growing Pain. We're going to get into some Star Citizen. Because Cyberpunk is not a multiplayer game, and I have not had the opportunity to spend any time in a video game with Kyle in a very hot second because he's been busy with school. He's about to become a new dad, so he's been busy. So we're going to take the advantage where we get the chance and take advantage of the opportunity that has been presented, and that is being able to jump into a game with him for a little bit. So that's going to be fun. That's coming on Friday. So Thursday, hopefully we will finish and be done with Cyberpunk 2077. Monday next week, we will be starting The Last Caretaker. That's the plan so far. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. YouTube, thank you for the subscribes. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the comments. I really do truly appreciate it. If you can interact with this at any point in time, throw down comments. It really does help quite a bit. The interaction does help quite a bit. So thank you for that. Twitch, Thank you for follows. Thank you for subs, resubs, and gifting subs. Thank you for bits. Thank you for the tips. Thank you just in general for being super kind, really nice, and just like really supporting everything over the course of the last 10 years. And to both platforms, both all of you watching on YouTube or on Twitch, thanks for almost 10 years. I really appreciate it. We're going to get out of here. Let me see. We're going to go rating on Twitch. So if you don't mind, just give me a quick moment here. Let's see who we got. I'm pretty sure I know where I'm going to send you, but you know. That's what I thought. I'm going to send you over to Hunter because Hunter Wild is currently still working his way through Dad Simulator. So we're going to go raid the Hunter Wild. Go give him smoochies. Let him know I sent you. Tell him he's awesome. I'll see you guys back here on Thursday. Have a wonderful Wednesday and have a wonderful Tuesday night chat. Everybody, see you later. Cheers.